the society where that appeal to, brother. We have 600 the society where these are like PMP talking points in a bridging.
Make I say something pertaining to the Uber driving.
Yeah.
In a Jamaica, if you have a PPV license, you can drive a taxi, right? In America, when you are the Uber, you have to do a background check. You have to wait, you have to go through a process. And if you have one bad ticket on your driver's license, them not take you.
No, you. Yeah.
You
And you should have
understand?
insurance too. Even insurance.
And the insurance, even when you're on Uber, you can't make your insurance no say you drive for a third party. Because when you meet in an accident, your insurance not covering it.
But the overall message when I have to say come from this, people are willing to clean shit in a foreign, but they will never
Me a taxi man
encourage
from
people in Jamaica.
Me a original taxi man from Jamaica. So me not shame on my game. If me there Jamaica, if me go back to my country right now and nothing now go on, me buy a nice little car, put PPV on it, and me go down the road again. Yeah.
Yeah, Flanker, you were saying with that thing about the point where Mr. Vegas are trying to put across.
It's like people are willing to work 2-3 jobs. People are willing in America and Canada and never region. People live in foreign. They will work 3-4 jobs, and if not now going for them, they will find other ways to survive. But when it comes to Jamaica, them sit down and blame the God. You know, hear them say, "Oh,
yeah, man. Then
if
Vegas
not going for me, I go blame Trump or blame Biden or blame." No,
exactly.
Them say, "Yo, them are go find a way." Sister, wanna realize what them I say. And that is the mentality of a lot of people in Jamaica. That's why PMP run the country for so many years.
That's the reason why That's the reason why I said let's bring it to the other question, the other point that they made when the woman say, if you're in a foreign and you have one work, you're all right. Yes. Nonsense, rubbish, absolute garbage. As somebody who've been to that country a million times and could have lived there and choose not to. Absolute nonsense. A lot of people in America cannot have a job and live comfortable and be all right. They have to find themselves with 3, sometimes more.
Sister, the latest data will come out. The latest data will come out.
Comfortable.
Can't make ends meet.
Cannot make ends meet.
But Mr. Vegas and Miss Chin, the foolishness for me really here is the person will say, them we take 200 US and buy a shoes, but them no want to spend 10,000.
Are you rich as that, sister? Are you rich as that?
You rich as have sense?
Oh my God!
I have never heard such foolishness in all my life.
But remember, I know. I just seen you Richards and kids say $6,000 is greater than 15,000. So you don't expect no better. You don't really expect no better.
But guess what?
And this brings us back to this, guys, that they obviously don't want production to increase in Jamaica.
Yes.
You understand? So they don't want products. So then now they'll have an argument to say, oh, the GDP is declining, when they are not realizing they are contributing to the decline. Because if you came and invest in Jamaica and buy Jamaica and build Jamaica, then we could be bigger than even what you get for the $200 in the States. The fact is this, when we make our brands here and we sell them, because they're made on the materials that we use, them last longer. Let me use a well-known brand, Bridget's. Quite a number of ladies who purchase Bridget's. Sometimes 5 years them still have a Bridget's because of the quality. But no, if you not buy from foreign with the same $200, it come like an unnamed brand. Right? Because it was made in Jamaica.
And guess what, these are the people who sit on the internet, because remember everybody have a phone now and data, and can go up on the corner go get Wi-Fi, where this administration afford them the ability to do so, you know. And I'm listening to these talking points, I'm listening to the Andre Stevens of the world, I'm listening to the Rattigans, them, and them are people what appeal to them emotion, and them run with these things, and them say, yeah man, PMP I come save we. And over the years, why don't think PMP in a power more than the Jamaica Labour Party? Why don't think so? Why don't think PMP can run down the country and get away with it? Because them always come back with the same promise and the same agenda. You see them people with them know, so subscribe to them type of narrative here, them appeal to them. Remember me telling you.
You touch a point
And
about
these things
Fort
must be
Vega.
brethren. And that them thing people need to talk about and highlight. A man that are willing for their foreign and do whatever it takes to make ends meet. You never hear she say, you know, if she not have no work, you know, she blame the government, you know. You never hear she say that.
Okay, morning everybody. Mr. Vegas, let me chip in on the Uber thing because I'm in Canada. So for you to drive an Uber here, the vehicle have to be certain age, so maybe 2020. And you have a commercial insurance, and you have to have a class 5. It's not that easy. And I'm gonna run you everything about you. And you'll be on the road all day for 10 hours and you maybe make $220. So these people where you hear they talk, they don't love their country. And most of them, when you go in America, they live like a dog. They don't do a shower at night.
Facts.
They barely go into shower. They have 2 jobs.
So. They will willing to sacrifice.
They live like a dog. You even go
up
to one place in New
struggle.
Jersey named Trenton. You see how people live, bro. Lots of these people you talk about America. I'm American. I'm
You know Trenton? You know Trenton?
Yeah.
That
they live
means
like a dog.
If you know Trenton, you must know Camden then.
I don't really know a lot. I visit there for a fish fry and I was like shocked because like I'm in Canada like 20 years and I go to Trenton at a fish fry. And one time I look, I was like, wow, why so many people on the street, you know? So like even when I go into New York, the first time I go to New York, I was like, I'm in Kingston or what? Like, you know, back in the days. But like I was shocked. So that's why these people come and say, oh, I'm in America. They don't live no life. People live better than them at Jamaica. There's better housing
in a nutshell, I'm trying to show you. So that's why I don't want to go on them platform, Miss Chin. I don't want to go on them platform.
Look on this in Jamaica.
It's just like a
go ahead,
Mr. Just like an anthropologist have to go in some troubled zones to collect the data, or a sociologist have to go in some troubled place to study people and then sitting there. And you know, say, yo, it's a dangerous territory, but you have to go. Yes, people could dash all piss by you, but you have to go collect the data. Somebody has to do it. That's the thing, you know, because if we there here now and we are point out all of the good things that we have in the country, you know, we are trying to highlight it, you know, we now connect with the man who believes the PMP come put that thing in his pocket.
Mr. Vegas, you know, I'm panel, everybody, big up on yourself. Continue to tap up the screen and share the live. Inviting enough people. I'll pay any side welcome. But you know which data me I collect from yesterday. So yesterday morning, somebody in Hanover. When we check it out, we get to understand say it is the young man we name Rashan who was accused of unaliving Slick Anika, right? A lot of persons familiar with her because she's one of the most popular Jamaican influencers to date. Girl can sell a party, sell a clothes, sell a store, anything she touch, it go viral, basically, right? So she's well known. In the party scene, in the dancehall scene, social media, Instagram influencer. Now, a lot of persons follow her, follow the story, and knew what happened, right? And knew who was accused and who was charged, because that the story did run for how long until he was charged for the murder and sent to jail. Everybody knows him. They got court 2 times and he was denied bail. And then last year, September, the bail was approved and it was in the news. Now, yesterday, when the report come out that he was unalived by the police,
the amount of people must run out and say them never know send up on bail. And me start to say to myself, say, these are the people who are online daily in every mix-up. So I get to realize that the people them don't really subscribe to traditional media, even though we know traditional media, Gleaner especially, put a lot of controversy out there and a lot of news when I go so and report them biases. But it just tell me now, say, enough time when the people must say they not hear what the government do, or they don't know what the Jamaica Labour Party is doing. They really not hear it because they are getting their news only from the blogs, and the blogs only post about pop culture or current happenings of the day, but not necessarily factual things that is happening, the good things that is happening in the country, right? So yesterday when I saw that, even up to this morning, the amount of persons who I have to be correcting and saying, no, it was reported officially in the dailies, in the legacy media, that this young man was on bail. It was granted bail. It was in the news. So if you don't hear it because you never want to know. Because at one point me hear so the boy the down there, I tell the girl them say in the overseas, and me hear him get other women for abuse because him is a serial rapist, right? And I said to myself, so then where them girl are them? So these young people.
But Miss Kizzy, sorry to cut you, but do you look at it that way, yeah? That traditional media may be going out. You look like people are interested in the traditional media anymore. Maybe you know, say maybe we keep all the Gleaner them and the Observer them alive because we talk about them when them report.
Well, I won't say no, but at the same time, the traditional media in print not so popular anymore, but they are also online.
But nobody but that is telling.
Nobody now listen to them content.
That is telling, you know, Miss Gizzy. That telling, you know, that's a message to the Gleaner, you know, for say you did report so that man I get bail and people didn't know.
No.
That is so that you know what that mean now? It's not mean now, audience. That means the Jamaica Labour Party, where it seems as if some people now get the message and now see what go on. They need to do better in capitalizing on the social media era, where these platforms, like them platform, yeah, the vloggers, them, the people them on the internet who are sharing information, them information they get in front of the people. And how you get the information in front of the people? There are ways to promote it. If I put out a song and I want to get it in front of the people, them, there are ways how to do it. There must be a marketing budget for social media, and the budget for social media must be the major part of the budget for marketing. There must be a budget for marketing.
I have been advocating for it, you know, Vegas, and I would like fellow bloggers to do the same. You see the information ministry, I believe it needs to be a full ministry when we get the third term with a budget of its own, right? Because a lot of persons might not know this. That's why sometimes you see them a beat farmer minister and not talk about this now reach and this now reach. It have nothing to do with the minister. They don't know that the minister is not getting a budget, right? The minister was doing the best he could with the resources that he had. So
and you can't convey the message to, because this audience not in the what I call it now, the speaky spokey jacket and tie.
You don't want the press releases and the beautiful speaking.
Yeah. Notice when Warmington talk, you just hear it, you just see it, you just people share it. There's a level of you have to identify that person that way. And whether in a good way or bad way, you know, because remember, you know, if Vegas put out something, them are go bonfire upon Vegas, you know. You know, some people are going to say good, some people are going to say bad, but guess what? We live in an era where even if you say something bad, somebody still see it. And that are the main thing, you know, because it drives the traffic. The algorithm, I pick it up and it drive it throughout the social media network. And this is what they're not understanding. So to call, me have to collect them data, yeah. I'm going to put up on my Twitter, and I tag them in it, and I say, yo, these things must be studied. I mean, if I come make you hear that one of this man, because I did I listen. I can't tap in for go see the comment them, because if they as they see me, so they block me, because they know they must think so I go try come on the platform. But I don't even want to go on the platform. Sometimes of them invite me and I'm obliged, obliged to do it. But I just really the data I collect and I listen how them reason, because if you not study them, you can't reach them,
He rough, that's all me know. Not one thing me. Go ahead, Mr. Vegas.
No man, I'm listening to you.
No man, may I tell you. That's why I know me always no cue me up on the For You page. Me can't just sit down and listen. Me always have to try to challenge them. Even though me know me not get to them. But you have one and two people where they over there where literally we learn and then literally learn something. And from then here we come there and attack. Them literally listen and literally come over, find way anywhere with it and start, watch with
But notice, Mario, I mean, I tell you something to if you understand, them people I work as a collective, if you understand that, they're united,
People like these in eyes.
Them.
They are united, Mr. Vegas, because you see, if one of them company live now,
they share tears of them.
All of them
granted. Yes, Mr.
All of them,
yes,
them
Miss
come
Kizzy.
in.
When they come look on the shares,
Kizzy.
I always see.
Listen,
me,
you said the man, you see, listen, you know this? When I listen to the man name, when call himself Dr. Cole, and you listen to the brother named Ingram, and you listen to the brother named Hugh Richards, and you listen to the one that live in 9 car, when you listen to them speak, if you study journalism or study mass communication, you see the media house them, and go look at the press release where everybody put out it, I said the same thing. It's just they don't send out one press release to all the media house, man. Everywhere you look at it, you see. Everywhere you look at the same thing. They make certain say that reach out in the public space. See? Them, I don't know if they might get a talking point from a group or a leader or somebody. But listen to me. You see, when they must say the same thing. Oh, charity money stolen. 28 bank accounts.
I'm mudslinging to Mr. Vegas.
Yes, mudslinging, but give one. They must sling the mud collectively. Understand that, brethren.
Anyone who stick here, then bring up a talking point on it.
No, they might try to change the narrative on the SSL situation, because the data now go prove say from 2013 SSL was supposed to be locked down, from 2013. But them find a way now with Peter put out a statement. Robertson must put Robertson name put out a statement. And they might try now to stick to that one talking point there, That one talking point. And why the talking point is Nigel Clark had the information in the office.
And where's the proof of that?
At that, them go for Nigel Clark, them find Nigel Clark attack to Dan Jackson and then clip out it and say, see, him have information and him never do nothing with it. But guess what? Them are proliferate that collectively, brethren. And them look weird, and we cannot take it for granted. When you hear a man go to the same brother spend $200 in America buy a shoes, but he only spend $10,000 in Jamaica. You don't understand what that are doing, that are play upon the psyche, That are doing the bridging. Because
I have a friend, you see. I have a friend who sits and watch Andre Stevens. I have never watched not even 5 minutes of Andre Stevens. Never. Right? Never. Not since him come out with the world and mix up them, never. If me see anything from him, I always somebody's post one little, maybe send one part tight or one piece side. I've never tuned into his not at all. But I have a friend who watch him religiously. And I ask her, because I know she is no fool. And I said to her, I said, where you really get out of this? She said, come
it's entertainment.
Yes. She said it's just entertainment. Make she go there. Because she can laugh and I know she love the entertainment. I say, okay.
And that's how people go there for entertainment.
No, but that's not all,
No, that's it bad. I'm going to say that's all.
So why
some people why you don't make stupidness entertain you? No Jamaica that, brother. If a man can sit down and watch
People say how much King Kardashian, them, man.
nah, do
Why
not
think
no
King
say they
Kardashian?
and whatever. What them not do?
Why think King Kardashian get so rich? You think that I never people who have good education and wealthy and all, is it how much King Kardashian? People are affluent people still don't watch Kim Kardashian him too. I do nothing but walk on some big false body. And if you understand that, brethren, you see
There's a market for rubbish in the brethren. We have to get that.
Say, there's so much content, you know. And because there's so much content, when people come into the space and them realize that, yo, you know, them can be entertained because people's attention span is so limited, brethren. And short.
I used to 9 minutes. I think he's lower than that now.
You lower than that, man. You know, see them have to start cut down our music to
30 seconds.
and 1 minute.
And 1 minute.
You understand me? I say that's why they create a thing called short video because they study. Remember saying the expert they must study, you know. They're studying how to reach more people in quick time. That's why you have them create a thing now on your phone and on the YouTube where you can speed up all the content. No, you can speed it up and listen to it faster.
No, and also Mr. Vegas, and now cut you. So Vegas also then set the algorithm for as everything as you talk and as you type in something on your phone, all of that information just start pop up in your phone.
Yes. And remember to the amount of time when you see 12,000 people over Andre Stevens' page, right? When 12,000 people over his page and the algorithm don't pick up the type of content and the type of we call it theatrics when we go on with Zane. When the algorithm pick up that, you know, you see when you go on your phone if you did I watch it, or you go on your internet if you did I watch it. All the videos that are coming
there, so they start come up.
They start saying a beer and them type of videos there. So you go back up on
we in loan, so you go back up on this the next fish. You go back,
the one with them that wish happy birthday, the one there. You go back up on him. You go back up on everybody I use because
you know who me see a mad out? Guess who me see a mad out? The one when you're Marvin. You know me attack?
Vegas, you know, so you know easy. What make you want to help poll after election? You know, so if you behave yourself, Vegas.
But
them man there were born out we disrespect my prime minister so much. And class my prime minister live like a hog.
Yeah. But watch this now. At the same time, you know, there is a level to the madness because you still want to find out, say, and we get the answers. Like me think, so we get the answers. Me think, so when we are asked, and I say, why are them old people here, not taking advantage of the social programs that are implemented? And you get the answers. It's beyond that, bro. Their hatred towards Andrew Holness and his success, brethren, lies in either them never make nothing of them life, or them have trauma in them life, brethren.
And then you tell him last night, say, I just hand you no hate because what am I do to the country?
Yeah, and through it all, bro, through it all.
Me like how G-Keeper fix him.
Well, me not go agree upon a human being level with attacking him.
That's say you're a star and you have fans. We not no fans. We not
Remember, me go on the platform and the man disrespect me already on the platform. But
Mr. Vegas, we have to attack him.
Mr. Vegas, you have to take the air road. Me and Plank can stay and I go to
me go back up there. Me go back up there. Me go back up there.
But at least though, me serve my purpose, you know, because me identified why a big man with a dep on the internet a behave so and a disrespect a person where they don't even know the man.
You know, all right, may I say this, Mr. Vegas. So, all right, as I said, from a human perspective, the G-Keeper said to him, maybe I would say to him neither. May I be true.
In that moment. Yes.
But then me not afraid to tell him because him be rude and disrespectful and to my prime minister and his wife all the time. So for me, there is all gloves off.
And G-Keeper did the right thing.
No.
One minute. But
show you how she earned.
but in all fairness, no.
Right.
Yeah. This man a bit so rude, and then he never knows somebody go touching can, and I saw you go when you go on the internet. When you not set no standard for yourself and you be rude and disrespectful to anybody, people are gonna come for you.
No.
Did you
Let me
guys
see.
know,
Let me see
sir?
the play out, you know.
G-Keeper asked him a question, you know.
Yeah.
G-Keeper asked him a question.
Plank. Watch it.
Blacking mute.
Yes, when G-Keeper asked him the question, Plank,
Mm-hmm.
the timing was wrong because me did not get to somewhere. You know, realize Plank.
G-Keeper asked him if I dirt kill you, man.
Hold on, no Plank.
If
But
I
I've
did
got
ask the
some tune now. The G-Keeper said that to him, and hear what the man said. If you know a G-Keeper dead, in that a criminal. He means
That's
a
why the
criminal.
go defend G-Keeper and rub him out, make him run off
No,
my
that's what
platform.
me I tell him, say she not say nothing wrong, but maybe the timing wrong, and at the same time, I was trying to appeal to emotion.
She not say
because me
nothing
I try
to
get
come talk but he want to take her life. She not say
at the
nothing
same
to
time,
him want
me
to take her
appeal-
life. He is a criminal.
But watch this now. Notice what happened. Notice what happened. We want to pay attention in a bridging. Can make sense. We're dealing with some people what are we need to see therapists? Because me think that, you know, I mean I think me alone want to sit down with a therapist because what are we about a little madness in a way. But you have to understand, say a lot of people want to see on the internet psychologically damaged, mentally damaged, and some of them physically damaged too. Notice what happened, you know, as soon as him can't get mashed, him draft your buckler rum.
Me say, sorry, me could catch up him some more money, make him buy a quart and
He
kill himself.
can't manage pressure. He can't manage pressure. And he thinks so. I say, I heard G-Keeper.
No, so that to show you, say some of the time when you hear them, they behind when them they behind them phone, I show the tantrum, they may be highly intoxicated too. And guess what? There is an audience where they cater to. There are people who echo them type of sentiments towards the Prime Minister.
Mr. Vegas, when the man say in his storeroom, you know, and when G-Keeper touch him, you know, he reach out and shop pizza. Quick, go buy a flask and rub, you know. Control, you know. Yeah.
Man say in a storeroom. How you in a storeroom I cook a pot of peas in 12 o'clock at night? Yo.
2 peas.
I say have rice in a rice cooker.
Yo, the man swing the camera and say plate and pot and spoon as it. I mean, I said, no.
A long time I see one in a milk cup.
How plan?
Yeah?
Cool. They call out tearing madman, man.
Look at man. I believe so too, because a place there on ratness.
Tearing madman, that man.
A beer that yard type, Kizzy, a beer that yard type. A ratness this.
Yeah, them not going to type nothing because a whole ratness, me see.
Ratness.
Me don't know why I want me in camera.
And he not look pleasant neither, you know. I want teeth in
He want give a 500,000.
But Plank, look my man live and the man live and the man say he want to pay 100,000 if somebody analyze
Kizzy, let me show you something key again. When you look at this key again, do you realize he showed you what kind of work he does?
Buy and sell.
Jesus Christ, man. Watch this, man.
In buy and sell rock and boom.
And he always say, oh, somebody a contract me, I have to go serve them.
Rat poison. That him say.
Member say no.
One thing me get out time, well and Plank. One good thing me hear he say. I mean, if I true, me not listen to him last night. I longest never listening to him. The man said he has never come online and said the economy is not doing well.
Yes,
he said he has never said that.
Point, Miss Kizzy, you see you're too smart. That's what I say. You know, so when man say, Madu, he's showing you that he's able to survive. Miss Kizzy, you're smart.
In all adversity. The man they are wicked.
Show you said this is what me do, you know. In a Andrew Holmes administration, me can sell this for $70, me can sell this, and me can sell this, that how much people owe me money out. And that the man I show you, you know.
You know, once me hear that man from alive already, you know. Mr. Vegas. The man say he have a house value 100 million, you know. Me say, like, I feel weak.
I did say no flush toilet.
No, the
He
man
did.
say have almost be much with me 100 million and in
Well,
data live America and
I
the
did
man
say
start on
no
nonsense.
flush toilet.
Rick Stein, Lisot say have 3 children.
Yes, and
Yeah.
Where
in
them
data
married
is
and where them wife, where husband
yeah.
then do and where they do
Husband
and
was a journalist or
When I
something.
chart a turn, when I chart,
No, but it's 9 years now. It's 9 years now. This administration are in power now, and this man is telling
I
you
was Sydney Nano
that him
Tile.
just
Sydney Nano Tile.
Sydney.
this
Okay.
this man I tell you say he's doing well in the economy where them a cost every day, and I tell people say Jamaica people them broke and are dead for hungry. And that me I tell you. I only put brother, if you don't listen to them as Miss Chin did, as I should not listen to them. If you don't listen to Miss
No
Chin,
man, you get drought last night, Miss Chin. You get
you
drought.
nah go
Miss Chin.
get the
Get drought last night.
information.
Vegas then dry mouth so till him turn on in camera. Gusto. Gusto me here over there, you know. Vote them right slowly, you know. Me say Gusto rub him. Gusto rub him. Gusto say guy. Guy,
Me
look at
next,
your life for living.
no, me have next one. I'm mad out for about 4 or 5 days now. I'm mad out, you know. Him chip soon fully gone to, you know, the one in caution, you know. Good, I'm mad out, you know. Every day, all 3-4 times for the day, my picture I put up on him page, you know.
Me
look on
no
him
follow.
page.
Me no follow him, so me no know. Me no
Because
follow
me
him, so me no know.
expose me say 5 o'clock in the morning, you hear big truck a pass. In your car you live. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, them can't deal with me, man.
Me no follow them.
I go up on one of the platform.
They make you see they make you. Let me tell you, you know, you see for as long as I can remember, the PNP always have their celebrities among them, and it is always nice and well. But me say they have the out for you, you know, man. They have the out for you.
What they stop? What they scroll? Can you know so we scroll? You know what I said to woman that say. Me listen to Uno when me want get some information. When me want like there's something in the space where we talk about SSL, we talk about IC report, various. So I want to get different perspectives. So I listen to Uno and I come in and I check Uno out and boom. But when I hear what them are saying now, I say, let me see what the talking points over here. So you come like a TV, me a change channel. No realize a digital era, me a change channel. So what if I go change the channel, I go land on a channel. But me want to say, kick him out. We know why you like the page. We know why you tap up the screen. Kick him out. Mute him. Me say the people I get mad. And about 20 of them, they probably sit there and top of your ear, they get mad for me. And me I say, oh God, a TV me I watch. They don't have me nowhere near them platform, Virgin. So me have to stay on the outskirt now and I listen to them. But me can't get to watch the comment them because I want to see if the people
Vegas,
really
you have a new one.
What they must say.
You have a new one. You have a new one.
On peeping time account.
You have a new one named Bookie. Me say, him turn on him live. After him turn on him live, and me go pass in live and the man see me. Me just see when me can't go back on the page, the man block me same time. Bloof.
You know, Annalie, from last night.
Hold on. Annalie, you know you this did I say last night, so we must have mercy Pancol. Remember, me think you did in the box. Are you?
Have mercy from them? You're mad.
I believe if memory serve me right, because me wake up and catch you live, you know, that part there.
Easy. Me
hear them beat calling, you know, Ufa Vice me here in my head. Guess who Vice me here in my head? I said, I cuss him. Dujan. Me just had picture Dujan, I cuss him.
Easy. Me see a rub him in a comment and me don't know, me get a chance to go up there. And I rub him.
What the bridging name where I run against Miss Darryl? What the bridging name? Patmore. Me say last night me stop on the man page. And me say the man I say some things and me say as me come so boom me record, you know, Smaddy Carleen, you know. You know Ufa Vice near like it sound like you want named Sydney Carleen, right? The man over there I say, yo, his party. The man I say the Gensec already give them an order. I say they mustn't they will not be talked and putting forward any plans until the election call. Because the man asked me a simple question and I say, yo, in case you don't get in the farm government, what not gonna do for like police where unlawful behavior and all of them something here. And the man I say, I mean I try get the information, I try collect that to show say, yo, and I just the talking point is that the people them really I tell you say them want that job here to become at the first place somebody I try get a job and I tell you say them not write no resume. That is exactly what the PAP are doing now. They want to come get the job
A links them I use.
Yeah, but it is not
PNP's tragedy is a poor one. And I will say this. They think that they can starve the people for information, and by doing that, the people will be flocking to them, asking them what a guan. But me can tell them
when me hear him say, Miss Kizzy, when me hear him say it and double down on it, me I say it is not just a one-off situation where you hear a one Damien Crawford
it's
actually a real thing.
It is a structured message where them get.
Yeah. It's
a structured message.
Thing we say, God, so me do want to go on the platform, but me I say, me not take no disrespect night. So me
but two things me know as a woman. Two man we are look you. Yeah? But when I tell you say, you know, I try sweet talk you, but we don't want you that. You start look at the man we are do for you now. So by the time him come around, you're gone with the man we are do for you already. So if they think
but maybe say to you better than that, Miss Kizzy. Me and you there.
No sense.
Me and you there, right? And a man I look at say me I treat you bad, but him not tell you what him do for you.
Yeah.
And I say if he left me, broke up with me, left me.
Yeah.
And come there with him. And him not and him say, Mama, left him first and then me tell you. Left him first and then me will tell you. And then me will tell you after you left your man. So you move out of the house and everything and gone with him.
Kill it with lick.
Lisa Anna done said. She said, "Though Jamaican people now buy pussy in a bag, and we are no fool.
Yep.
We've been there, done that with PNP. That's why we keep on show them record. And when we look at it, make we talk about the election talking point. So we know about
but I'm gonna jump up, Miss Kizzy. But let me just say something quickly. You see the argument. I remember we asked Miss Kizzy. The argument of them. I decided to them now put out no plan before election call. This plan must be hammered. I don't know why we not see more of it. Big up on yourself and join the American up on the road.
Yeah, man. Stay up on the road. But thanks for your input, Vegas. But guess what? I am saying, all right. So, over the years, people campaign. Every election, you hear the same things. Road and water. Road and water. Those are the two where people talk about all the time. Then you would hear a lot about the crime rate, and healthcare. Then one of the big talking points is also the stabilizing the dollar, and the dollar not stable. Now, when we look at how this Jamaica Labour Party led administration under the steady hands of a firm and active leader, Andrew Holness, they will not be able to campaign on crime.
No time.
None at all. That is remember, in the election year already, just the Prime Minister for call it, and we already see what crime are going on. When you see even traditional media can no longer not talk about it. Gleaner not start play ball yet, but Observer realize Observer start play ball and a report on the facts and I put it on the front page. The crime situation, police, they have it. The soldier, they have it. Big up JCF and JDF. They have it in their hand right now. Yeah? And civil society, along with Peter Bunting, they want us to cry for criminals, but we will not be crying for criminals because we cry already for the innocent, and we have been crying for the innocent for too long. So they cannot campaign on crime. Crime is on the way, or it's heading in the right direction, downward, right? All right, let's speak about our Jamaican dollar, our JMD. Our JMD is strong. Our JMD has been relatively stable for a good part of, I can't even remember when last. Some time ago, Western Union for send my money. May I say, hey, Euro used to be so strong. Me see how the JMD
If one mechanic run what they, but he can hold him back again. And now what time they over 200 and they hold him back again.
In the meantime, while Kizzy attack, Casco or Plank, go and tune up in news before till news time.
Yes, because that's soon time for the news.
4 minutes to it. Casco or Plank, go and tune up in news. Or Petal and news, man.
My people, please don't forget to tap up the live, please. Tap up the live, please.
Don't worry yourself, Black King. We are keep them a tapping. Me keeping them tapping. I know say no taps alone, send roses too. But anyways, so with the crime off the table, stable economy, then can't them a try a little thing I talk about recession. See there? The international community don't debunk that. The government never even have to do much. The Prime Minister come, in talk about it few times. Faval come, she talk about it few times.
I want to go on. Oh, Kizzy mute.
Kizzy warm to you.
Man, me did get one call. Sorry about that.
Okay.
So them a try with this recession thing and it no work. When you see even Damian King, who is no fan of the government, in my opinion, right, come out and tell them, say, no recession. Everybody debunk the recession argument. So that Ghana, so them a latch on to SSL. All right, a news time.
No, you have 2 minutes.
Right. Them a latch on to SSL. And we already know the public now no why you're not about no SSL, because the truth is out there too. Go back again. They rings the Prime Minister with so much controversy. They tried with so much conspiracy. Read up regarding statutory declaration and when getting riches from. Them beat that till it is of no use to the Jamaican people.
Them beat it till it bend.
Them beat it till it bend and then could not come with any proof. Right? When you listen to then chief mouthpiece gone, right? Me see 2 people name where I call, say they might be the pick. Me no confirm yet. And the rest will be going soon. Where them I go come with? But from February, there's a decrease of tourist arrivals. Of course, there's a decrease of tourist arrival.
Everywhere in our world,
everywhere in our world, because there's a lot of uncertainty all over. There's a lot of uncertainty in Canada. There's a lot of uncertainty in the United States.
But this won't pick up again, Kizzy, because spring break will come up.
Spring break is coming up, but
people coward because plane a drop.
People get scared because of the frequent plane crash, and the winter season is coming to an end. It is normal. There was
elections. Pick up back, man. They always have a slow season and then they pick up back.
There's elections in Germany and a lot of uncertainty with the war. What going to happen with Putin? There's a lot of uncertainty out there. People don't really have travel now.
People are watch their money and things.
And it's slow season now. People did us travel right through up to January. Me dey Negril on the beach full of tourists. What you tell me say? What not tell me say?
People there Jamaica right through, man. Right through.
But and it was also
as they say, there's a slow season and a high season.
Yeah, it's normal. It's normal, but I like so I know Jamaica is not like one time.
Pull up the news. Petal, they are red sitting on Petal.
Here come Mario.
Okay.
What? Me still red?
No.
All right, running news.
Brought to you by AnyBet, your best bet.
It's credible and factual. The world at noon on a nationwide 90 FM.
Good afternoon to you. I'm Tona Thomas. Coming up in the nationwide world at noon for this afternoon, Wednesday, February 26, 2025. DPP issues a stark warning that intense public discourse over the Usain Bolt SSL matter could affect the case now before the court. Marlon Morgan attacks Mark Goulding for spreading misinformation about Prime Minister Andrew Holness and SSL. A woman is among 6 people in custody after police seize illegal gun and ammunition Ammunition in St. Elizabeth. Education Minister set to make decision on future of the board at St. James High School. In regional news, CARICOM to amend its founding treaty to allow action on key matters where there is no consensus among all members. In international news, the Trump administration says all illegal migrants in the United States will now have to get registered and submit their fingerprints. And in sports, Jamaica's women struggle against Guyana in the CG United Super 50 Cup. The details after the break.
The News at Noon teasers were brought to you by AnyBet, your best bet.
If it's news, it's got to be Nationwide 90 FM.
The Midday News is brought to you by Total Tools. Every tool, every trade.
Tap up live, guys. Meanwhile, the news are playing. Tap up live.
Now to the details. Director of Public Prosecutions Paula Llewellyn is expressing concern over the impact to the public discourse surrounding the matter involving Stocks and Securities Limited SSL may have on the court matter involving Gene and Panton. This comes as the JLP and PNP have engaged in a public spat over the government's handling of the multi-million-dollar fraud at the firm. The DPP says that she's discussed with members of her team concerns about the possible deleterious impact on the fairness of the impending trial proceedings. She says the concern follows conversations with John Clark, one of the lawyers for the accused Gene and Panton. The DPP says while she acknowledges the rights of citizens to express themselves freely, she is seeking to remind the public that in the court of law, fairness to the accused, who is innocent until proven guilty by evidence given in court, is a critical principle of law and practice which the courts guard jealously. She says, given that Gene and Panton's case is incomplete, she's urging members of the public to be judicious with their comments about the matter. The parties are expected to attend a case management hearing on March 20 to discuss, among other things, the mode of the trial. And the row between the ruling JLP and the opposition PNP over culpability for the debacle fraud hit brokerage house Stocks and Securities Limited SSL rumbles on. Both parties have been trading claims about the level of government oversight at SSL through the Financial Services Commission amid rampant fraud that cost investors, including Usain Bolt, to lose billions of dollars. A senior member of the JLP's communication team, Senator Marlon Morgan, has accused the opposition leader Mark Golding of attempting to make Jamaicans believe that Prime Minister Dr. Andrew Holness knew about the fraud at SSL during his time as an investor. Senator Morgan says Mark Golding's comments represent a low blow.
Golding also ignored media reports which quoted relevant documents as revealing that shortly after our sprint legend Usain Bolt sent his principal investment to SSL in 2012, it was fleeced. Mark Golding stated, and I quote, "The Prime Minister had his money in there and take it out before it collapsed," end quote. That, of course, is patently false. The Prime Minister had invested in a bond at SSL from as far back as 2008, which matured in 2021. As a commercial lawyer, Mark Golding knows that when bonds mature, they are often liquidated as a natural course of action. Yet he sought to mislead his audience into believing that Prime Minister Holness took preemptive action somehow ahead of the collapse of SSL. That is nothing but a cheap tactic.
Senator Morgan says, contrary to what the opposition leader claims, the JLP administration has taken steps to sort through the mess at SSL.
Mark Golding remarked, and I quote yet again, "It pains my heart what the government is doing to the great Usain Bolt," end quote. The fact is, the government of Jamaica has taken unprecedented action in leaving no stone unturned in a bid to secure justice for all investors in SSL, including, of course, our sporting icon Usain Bolt. Golding made his comments despite knowing that the government hired a leading international forensic auditing firm to assist in the probe. No political administration in Jamaica has before sought international assistance to probe a case of local fraud. The case is now before the criminal court, with one person being charged so far.
Marlon Morgan, government senator and a senior member of the JLP's communications task force. And Marlon Morgan says the misinformation about the SSL fraud being spread by the opposition leader will only result in legal troubles for those PNP vloggers producing content about the issue.
Given the tone set by their president, Mark Golding, it is no surprise that PNP surrogates, including bloggers and vloggers, have found themselves in legal trouble for telling lies about SSL and suggesting that government officials had a hand to play in fleecing investors. This is a bold and barefaced falsehood being spread by Mark Golding and the PNP, which clearly have no plans to move Jamaica forward and has therefore resorted to peddling deception, falsehoods in a bid to mislead and trick the Jamaican people into giving them political power. They must be denounced and rejected in no uncertain terms.
Senator Marlon Morgan. Now, a woman is among 6 people who've been arrested in connection with the seizure of 3 guns during an operation in St. Elizabeth on Wednesday morning. Head of the Area 3 Police, ACP Calvin Allen, says nearly 40 rounds of assorted ammunition were seized.
In our relentless pursuit of a safer and more orderly society, let me extend commendation to Superintendent Coleridge Minto and his team over there in St. Elizabeth. A successful targeted operation earlier this morning led to the seizure of 3 firearms, including a high-powered rifle, and the seizure also of some 38 assorted rounds. Some 6 persons, including a female, taken into custody from that operation.
Area 3 covers Clarendon, Manchester, and St. Elizabeth. In Clarendon, ACP Allen says the police carried out a targeted raid during which they arrested a wanted man and seized 3 vehicles.
SSP Makala team conducted a targeted raid which led to the seizure of 3 motor vehicles. One of those vehicles have already been identified as having been stolen. One of the persons arrested is identified also as involved in shooting out of the St. Elizabeth space.
ACP Calvin Allen, head of the Area 3 Police. Meanwhile, ACP Allen says a man was fatally shot during a confrontation with the police in Mollison District near Christiana in Manchester. The deceased has been identified as Ronald Evans, otherwise called Richard, who is said to be in his 50s.
Superintendent Kerry Duncan team, a very robust team up in Christiana, and fully supported by the Area Fugitive Apprehension Team, conducted a targeted raid in the Christiana space. And unlike the scenarios that played out in St. Elizabeth and Clarendon, where those persons chose to peacefully surrender, this individual chose to confront law enforcement, and our officers respond as they were trained to do. A Glock 40 pistol was recovered during this fatal confrontation.
ACP Calvin Allen, head of the Area 3 Police. Meanwhile, a woman told our news center that Evans was not known to be a troublemaker in the community.
This man, I hear that the police gone down Richard, and I don't know him as a no bad man. He come in the community for 13 years with 1 baby and got 2 more in the community, trying to become a good gentleman. We don't know what happened in the past, but we start to know that we have missed him and he's gone because of I don't know what happened this morning. And we need to know and we need to hear what's going on because our community is a good community, clean community, not violence.
She says that there were times in the past when Evans was taken in for questioning by the police.
All the while they come and they let him out and take him and carry him back, and we don't know charges and we don't know what's happening. So we need to know what's happening, what's going on. Because, you know, he's not a warmonger. People them try to help everybody in the community. If you have a problem in the community, he try to fix it with the young guys. Them even if you vex with each other, he try to put us together.
A female resident of Mollison District in Manchester. And a curfew is in effect in sections of Williamsfield, Porus, and Christiana in Manchester. The curfew started at 6 p.m. on Tuesday, February 25, and will end on Thursday. Among the affected communities in the Williamsfield area are Royal Flat Road, Bartley Town Community, Hillside Community, and Rentland Street. Over in Porus, the areas under curfew are Melrose District, Porus Main Road in the vicinity of Barnett Street, Redberry District, and Broadleaf. And in Christiana, the areas under curfew are Craighead and Silent Hill. Executive Director of the National Council on Education, NCE, Maris Murray, says deliberations are underway to determine whether to retain the current board at St. James High School.
Yesterday, a lot of issues came out, and we are deliberating on those issues as to whether this board can continue, if it's untenable, or whether there can be slight modifications. But that decision rests with the minister based on our recommendation.
The deliberations on the governance structure at St. James High follow the latest grievances at the institution on Monday. The chairman, Christopher McCurdy, and the principal, Joseph Williams, have been locked in a power struggle for several months. The situation escalated on Monday, with Williams allegedly attempting to block McCurdy from entering the school for a meeting. It led to a disruption of classes on the day and the cancellation of school on Tuesday. Nationwide News understands that the grievances surround the reappointment of McCurdy as chairman of the board. Ms. Murray was deployed to the school on Tuesday for a meeting with the feuding parties. She says it's her view that interpersonal issues between and among the members may compromise the ability of the current board to work together going forward. She says deliberations about the viability of the board are being informed by reports from stakeholders at the school. She says a report will be submitted to Education Minister Dr. Dana Morris-Dixon by Thursday.
You give it by Monday. Today is Wednesday.
Yes.
Minister will be advised by Thursday, tomorrow, hopefully. And because remember, there's due process. We have to go through council, go to minister. And then, because minister needs to make sure that the decision that she makes is in the best interest of the institution.
So, minister, a decision from the minister, she'll be in a position to make one come Monday morning.
Certainly. We're on the ball.
All right.
We act in the best interest of, we are stakeholders in the education system, and we are committed to acting in the best interest of St. James High.
Maris Murray, Executive Director of the National Council on Education, speaking on Nationwide this morning on Wednesday. The MP for East Central St. Catherine, the JLP's Alando Terrelong, says preserving the status of the mayor of Portmore is a worthless undertaking if doing so is not in the best interests of the residents of the soon-to-be parish. Opponents of the government's push to make Portmore the country's 15th parish say doing so will rob residents of the right to vote directly for their mayor.
Now that we are articulating the vision of Portmore becoming the 15th parish, you have people talking about, but what about the job for the mayor of Spanish Town? What about the job for the mayor of Portmore? I want to ask you, what about the growth and development of the people of Portmore? Is the job of one mayor or two mayors far more important than the growth and development for the hundreds of thousands of people who live in Portmore?
The road to granting the municipality parish status has been met with criticism. Dozens of residents protested the government's decision to press ahead with the plan in the absence of what they call proper consultation with the residents. The opposition PNP has also insisted that it will take the government to court over the matter, citing gerrymandering. But Terrelong says that the transition to parish status is solely for the benefit of the people of Portmore.
There are absolutely no negatives to Portmore becoming a parish. When the vision of Portmore becoming a parish has been properly articulated over the last 20 years, it has now come to fruition. This is not a new idea. This is an idea that the PMP championed in 2003. Bruce Golding again raised it in 2007. In 2020, Prime Minister Andrew Holness raised it again. We have all been asking for this. It means growth and development. It means greater value to your property. It means greater personal wealth. It means greater investment for Portmore. It means greater opportunity for young people to get a job. It means that all the relevant amenities will come to Portmore. It means that your tax-paying dollars will not be spread across St. Catherine, but will be working for you in Portmore.
Alanda Terlong, MP for East Central St. Catherine. He was addressing a civic ceremony in observance of the 141st anniversary of the birth of national hero Sir Alexander Bustamante in Hanover on Monday. To regional and international news now. Regional news. CARICOM is set to amend the revised Treaty of Chaguaramas to allow the regional bloc to make certain policy decisions without a unanimous vote from members. The treaty, which established CARICOM, was originally signed in 1973. It was revised 24 years ago in 2001. The TNT Newsday quotes the country's Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Rowley, saying some CARICOM states were hindering the movement towards a single market and economy. Dr. Rowley says, where some countries in CARICOM are ready to move forward on an important issue, the amendment will allow the subgroup to proceed, notwithstanding the objections of the remainder of the regional grouping. The TNT Prime Minister stopped short of naming the country he says has been a roadblock in the way of the free movement of people across the CARICOM region. He used that as an example of how the intent of that one country is frustrating progress on an issue that other countries agree should be implemented immediately. To international, the Trump administration is creating a registry for all people who are in the United States illegally. Immigration officials say those who don't self-report could face fines or prosecution. The Associated Press is reporting that everyone who's in the U.S. illegally must register, give fingerprints, and provide an address. The Department of Homeland Security cited a section of the Immigration and Nationality Act as justification for the registration process, which would apply to anyone 14 years and older. The announcement comes as the administration seeks to make good on campaign promises to carry out mass deportations of people in the country illegally and seal the border to future asylum seekers. Also in international news at this hour, Ukraine's President Volodymyr Zelensky says that there are no security guarantees yet in the mineral deal between his country and the United States. Ukrainian officials say a deal to share some of their mineral wealth with the U.S. is agreed as Zelensky prepares to travel to Washington to meet Donald Trump. But Zelensky says he still wants security guarantees and that the initial deal is more of a framework. Earlier, Russia's Foreign Minister Sergei Lavrov called the possible deployment of peacekeeping troops in Ukraine a deceit. On Tuesday, Trump said there would be a need for some form of peacekeeping in Ukraine in the event of a peace deal. And that's it for the news at 12. Up next, sports.
Okay, guys, there you have it. Also, guys, the Lacovia police station they're having the opening ceremony as well. Lots of good things going on in our country.
Show. Big up Marlon Morgan.
Oh God, me I say Marlon no leave no stone unturned.
Big up Marlon, yeah man. Big up Marlon Morgan, man.
If we didn't have him for a year ago, I may tell you say. But anytime they come out and tell a lie upon the Prime Minister and them to sue them.
You know Marlon is like one of us, and I say that I mean like Marlon. How I know Marlon, is from Facebook days when Marlon a beaten teacher as blogger, basically like a blogger, even though he was employed and in him job and in him capacity, because Marlon was one of the original
a part of the original team for 2016, you know. So Marlon like long time. So Marlon approach to them is like, oh, Marlon is just as passionate as we are, you know.
You feel like
Marlon.
Ethan Campbell can call Marlon him like we call up Upcan him.
You can't ramp with Marlon like we ramp with
Marlon rub him out like a
because
when you are in snow.
Apka is not a confrontational person, and I'm not saying that Marlon is, but Marlon is a no-nonsense person, and him know say this is politics, and him ready for play it. They know.
When Apka respond to date, you know, I like it, you know, Apka go come with the entire encyclopedia, and I want to know that too.
Apka don't push over. Apka just try to deal with film thing in the Senate, and deal with the official.
Get it on record.
Yes, he get it on record, and input because you know right there, so he can freely speak without
then can legal action in it.
Right. So Apka do it the right way.
Yeah, man, all that I'll chump him. People who know hear him say,
Come make a note for fine or no.
Yeah, fine or no, easy. So no take him bait.
That is just to save resources and
if you speed up the process, when then grab it and can just put them on a flight.
Right.
Yeah,
you know where you're there. And plus when them put their fingerprint on record. But me hear I saw it in the news though. They say there is some kind of quote, there is some kind of line of the Constitution where that is not allowed.
No, but this is what happened. Once you're here illegal, you can go to City Hall with a 2 proof of address, and you get an ID. You get a Pennsylvania ID. You understand? So some of them are do long time. So him just a come with it now, like him don't know say it happen. You can't get a state ID, you know, without your legal, you know. Yeah. Once you have a proof of address and you have mail come to you at the address, you use them 2 mail there and go get a state ID where you can use the business.
I want to know them illegal.
Plan.
I don't know them mess up with illegal.
Plan. You know, since I want illegal database them I create. When they do that ready to do the removal, they have your fingerprint, they have everything. Are you agreeing yourself?
Yeah, are you agreeing yourself? You're idiot.
Nobody now do that. Not a soul now.
Not a soul now go. Not a soul.
Trump forgot send out the ice people and whether they like it or not.
They were overstretched. Probably that's why I'm trying to use that. That
is it.
What am I gonna do? All who when you go register, all who go register who they on the removal list already, them are gonna pick them up right
on them.
Guys, let me tell you this.
I have nothing to do with Trump, you know. I can't bother with Trump at all again.
Right now, I want to see what happen. This is why the money now making America. I force me go downtown. We go downtown. Downtown clean. Normally, they're working on the Puerto Ricans them first. Puerto Ricans wash car, them have tire shop and all of them something they lock down.
Them keep the economy moving in it.
Card? Don't they automatically?
Not really Puerto Rican, like some Latino, like the Mexican them and all them people.
Right, because the Puerto Rican them are American.
Puerto Rican them, yeah. But many of them are criminal.
Me actually see
Total, nobody feel like Latino or Puerto Rican alone, you know. Mexican and
are you say Puerto Rican?
My bad. A Latino, me say.
Me see where over Mexico them have to build up some big place now for go store the amount of refugees where they in them country stuck at the border. Them a try the Mexican side a try provide facilities for them. Me see it in the news.
People down there dead for hungry.
You know them doing everything.
The people down there dead for hungry. It's crazy.
But you have a Jamaican there? Because none of them get stuck halfway through the border, you know.
Yes. But where then did that go? Talk truth, Petal. At this time, play time. But then people take risk for us at madness. I don't know.
Yeah.
People are going to play. What do you expect?
There was an item in the news when they want to speak on. Oh, yes. Boy, Keith Riley couldn't tell you who in a carry come a style things. He couldn't just ball out and done like him a go.
No, I'm bad.
They say he stop short
No,
of fame in the
no,
country.
problem.
But boy, I would have so pleased to know who, because we don't know say some of them are fussy already. It would have been so good if you'd have just tell that country they say stop stall the progress.
Maybe a Vinci.
I don't. If it's not Vinci, if it's not Vinci, I more believe. I was leaning to more Barbados.
Barbados.
No, it's not Vinci.
Or Bahamas. This we
are almost close to the.
If it's not Bahamas, is Barbados. I'm gonna really feel a Vinci. Me feel it's Bahamas or Barbados or one of them.
Barbados.
Me have to always to the comrade line.
Hey, me glad how Marlon Morgan put out the argument there. The PMP, you can't go and talk about the Prime Minister SSL. You know, vlog at them because we have one local lawsuit for you. You know, go and talk about it.
Yeah.
You don't call me Prime Minister name.
But we Bahamas and them, you know. Let me tell you, you see, I hear the Prime Minister say the other day, you know, when he do over Barbados, you know. He said the stronger our economy get, so will our passport. And all of these people know when we're not in country, no one give a visa. They might go beg Jamaicans to come and
they might go free with that man.
Yeah, just hold on, man.
Kizzy, I wish country Mark Golden invest money in a build poor relief house.
No more over there, no more over Bahamas.
So that fish show you say him and the Prime Minister over there bench and batty.
Look here, that shit in a plate.
Him alone can't top carry come.
Lovely shit in a plate. McGregor go only one room. Him don't put him in a problem long time. I mean, hear them I say him out put him in a problem and the liar we sit down on the live with him. No come out all now. So
no, like he come out. Listen.
He come out now.
Him tell Andrew enough here.
Step on the live with him and him said to him say,
apologize.
You'd only file a lawsuit if the people in your household can't read. You'd only file a lawsuit like that if this was your name called. Was your name, and then the boy play one sitting where Mark Stewart about why move the cockroach them move. So he played it while he was on his live, and he must have him say, Andre, I'm gonna have to file a lawsuit against you because you just refer. I'm up here and you just play something, and I believe that you're referring.
Yeah, let me tell you something, Peter. Them can't stay there go and bluff. Him. Ice Pratt Buchanan, Ice Pratt Backerman. You can't stay there go and bluff. Here, because when you did up on the live and I can talk about as in Anne-Marie and Darrell Voss, wake up, Portland people wake up, make him go away.
So if you never call in name, we can take
Andre Ruasu and him make him continue. Continue over there, Agi Andre relevance.
So when you say me now have nothing to apologize about, and him say absolutely nothing. You don't need to apologize. So make a Friday enough to respond, like.
What land, man? Don't make him
don't. Why make him go on him platform go call Darrell Voss name again?
Yeah.
Tell him to go call. Yeah, him not get a lawsuit. Tell him to go call Darrell Voss name if he thinking bad.
But I not just Darrell Voss. What's all land, man? Uno go see. You see him put up documents and underline the man data name. You hold on, man. You hold on.
I show them think them a liar, man, and can't go up and talk anything. I think that people afraid of them people say them a liar.
Liar more than liar. Liar more than liar. Make them stay.
Liar, you have liar.
You have liar, you have quasi liar, you have village liar.
I don't know what the rest
I'm part bench liar.
I lie, will tell you something you got prison here.
Right now, me see all of them a ball. Cause they want the police them to carry in criminal. Cause they want somebody to go to court go defend.
They not get no case.
Yeah,
I
we
want the
know
police.
Hungry go
I
kill
want the
them.
police kill out all of them.
Make it stay there. Cause PD lose to Ryan, you know. PD lose to Ryan strong.
But him not talk that a them are gonna decide the judgment. But listen, and sister, me hear say Rat man go get two, you know notice that.
Yes, so she quiet. You know,
You
see
know
a little bit
notice
of blood can't talk.
she can't talk, she can't call nobody name. The only thing what she will do, I put up like one headline and put up like the person picture or something. But she not said nothing. She not said nothing.
Lovely friends, the PNP blogger says you should know say I lie that.
So, then eating people almost there jail.
Somebody that they hospital or upper mark. You hear Lovely? Somebody that they hospital or upper
You
mark.
not hear me?
No, we are
I
here
want
now.
one. Me they try to talk out like I let this is every bike dude. Yes, I tell you we just see a while ago. Good God almighty. Hey, at a ball, ugly the blood.
You could have taken pit stop.
I'm scared. I nearly run out of the car a while ago.
So plans. Your sister when Michael knows them are a human being. Your sister, am I right?
Over there.
Yeah, man.
Okay, them are a human being, brother. Them are normal people.
I live like a dog shit and come on social media cover this my prime minister. Could them?
There's when I call it out and I tell the Sunday say, when I tell the Sunday say, I'm going to shake them on. I'm going to consider them as human beings. Brother, we have to study them people, you know. We live in Jamaica, you know, and years me live in Jamaica, and I'm there around them and see them, you know. So me make it my point of duty to study them people, and see them far from being a human being.
Never heard of any JLP blogger got sued by anybody for any misinformation or any defamation. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of none being sued, and I've never seen any running out to do correction.
Kizzy.
Great question, Marcia.
Kizzy, me in a restaurant, and one of my birthday tell me saying, come down to Jamaica. Where you say I'm down there? You nearly lost. Your man saying come to Jamaica and you nearly lost.
Then we don't know that, man.
All right. Man say I come to Portmore and lost, Mario.
So pretty.
Right. Jamaica. Foreigners like Jamaica, my boss. Foreigners like Jamaica.
Anytime people come out, I do not all. It is actually talk about whether in news or we don't come out and stretch out and try to implicate nobody. We talk what goes on.
Hey, after last night, you know, we're not supposed to argue with some class of people no more getting us. We're not supposed to argue with them or try to rebut them no more. Last night alone showed them true colors who them is. We're not supposed to waste time with them no more.
Guys, quick. Run off the 100,000 before the live reach. It just reached 2 hours. Come make we run it up. 100K.
Alright, let me go on to style and spice up now. Go on. That's my job, you know.
Yeah, we're there now for 2 hours and but 2.5 hours now since Black King come live. Well, you're in the box. Casco, you're in the box.
Me there talk and nobody not hear me.
Yeah, you're now, man. Yeah, before now.
If you're mute, bro.
No, I was speaking a while ago and I was saying when you were mentioning the different type of lawyers and I was saying that they have all of them over there, the Kwashi, the whatever and all sorts of lawyers over there.
Kwashi, the village liar.
The vigilante, right? Every one of them. That means that's it.
People. They have Kwashi liar, village liar, park bench liar, liar mattress. All kind of things over there.
See, that means that's it, man. But you didn't that hear me a while ago.
Oh, you didn't mute.
Hello, people. Wagwan. Wagwan, how do?
We're good.
Who down at Jamaica? Who they at Jamaica right now?
Just go.
Yeah, one away. Look here. How we here feel down there? Down there must feel light and nice like how Mass Pantan gone. Down there feel good?
Best
thing since sliced bread.
They're quiet. Me not think them so them not gonna take it to the street if him have to left.
We just want more and more how we breeze a blow like how if place not feel light and nice.
Good riddance. 2025 are gonna be a great year for we.
It's ironic that after we got showers of blessing yesterday to commemorate his departure.
I say get washed out.
It's really good. Yes, man, wash them out.
Miss you want something that can say one of the person gonna be a female.
A two name musical.
I see a picture of person actually.
Yeah, I see 2 pictures too. 2 pictures and me get them like them resume and thing. But you know want to say nothing public.
Yes, guys. Me like it tapping. No go on top of the live. Yeah. Yes. Anywhere else, no down the top of the live. No work on no finger, man.
Black King now beg no live goal.
But Black King should not beg live goal because a 5 Anat up there that can send off quick and fast. No send off it quick and fast, man. And make you reach a goal before the time up. 5 Anat for the live goal. Come people, put on your hands and hearts together and lick off the 5 Anat. Every day man they pay on and lick off the Anat them. Oh, they're
right now.
JLP operatives. You see, lifestyle. We expect these people who get these positions to put away their political hats
and do the job for the nation.
And do the right thing and do the job for the nation. Dimple, I did read your message. Oh, you want me to read it aloud? Okay, so Dimple is saying, I love and appreciate you all. Words cannot explain. I wish you guys all of God's blessing. Thank you, Dimple. Same to you.
Bless up. All right, guys, it's easier now. Everybody in America can recharge easier now. I don't have to go through the struggle. Can recharge.
Dig up yourself, G Keeper. 1 and not for the donut. Come, guys. 4 more to go. 4 more to go. Let's reach the live goal. I'm going to go and tap in at the meantime. That is 1 from Plank. Big up yourself, Plank. 2 from Plank. Watch out, Plank. Click it up. Ooh. Thank you, Plank. And G Keeper. Live goal accomplished. That is it. Big up on yourself. That is it. One and reach the other. So you go. Yeah, man. Thank you.
But Plank, I better go on the people that have not sleep this morning.
No, I never sleep.
Yeah, see you don't want to company?
Yeah, man, I no company. So when the lady check me and they say,
oh, yeah, check
down Plank and Plank asleep. And I say, no, I not sleep. Me can't bother with sea breeze.
Man, done so. Yo, man, done like, man is a blank piece of paper.
Yeah, man, sea breeze. Me can't bother with sea breeze on the ranking mode, brother. Because Petal play the Desmond McKenzie thing making here. And there's nothing you can't tell sea breeze. The man clarify what him say.
All he must say, opinion. That's all he depends.
Petal play, but did you notice that Petal talk when
that finish, when the last part finish? Me can't manage it, brother.
Me play the something and it done, and see me say, me come in and talk when Desmond go talk the truth.
Yo, them man, them can't hear that, man, I tell you. Get out your brain cell, eat out your brain cell.
Yeah, manage him, man. Yeah, people, the top of the life, we soon reach 100. Yeah,
so man, we go up on the live, you know. TV say, oh, no part over there, England.
Castor.
Yeah, hello? You
Castor
can
out
hear
here.
me?
Yeah.
Jamaica first is in the box, but me I say, yeah, the one sea breeze. Me say after dip up and down the other day, the boy don't. Him nah no things have to dip up and down. Him in the Lulu. Look like the man go even go to school in a child. But me say Jamaica first in my box. At first, a long time me say coconut box. What's up? Jamaica first. Monday for no say in my box.
When me dead, me and labor right, my boss.
Well, go on, peoples.
Tell say I'm gonna play something. I want me.
One me.
Me didn't have box look well?
No.
Oh. Yeah, man, you see the brother there, Mr. Not Morgan. Jano, why they never find him long time and put him in the thing, man? Me love how the man angle the thing, you know. Man, the right man for that position, trust me. And then run out and clap back. Yeah, man.
They tell you say I'm gonna play something.
Yeah, go and play, man.
Can't spend us on the something, but me I get ready more to go to sleep before me come back home. And I go come back.
Did you jump off my live this morning after Philip?
Oi.
Oh, this morning pan I don't know the person.
Charmian.
Oh, me never the pan Charmian live, but he the power next live this morning.
Oh, that's Charmian.
Hold on, they want me. Me soon come down. May I come down soon?
Pass through.
Skilly or
Me did the
whatever I
power
want
next. Yeah, me did the pan that live there. I me go buck up power next.
Idiot, they don't over there. Remember, I'm
when you're in job.
Okay, me have to send up. I'm telling something to go right back, you know.
Your birth certificate and your whatever and the citizenship
nonsense
are valued how many millions.
But in my Rasta.
Say, look good about
Smoke too
that.
much weed, man. Hey, idiot, deal with it, you know.
Yes, guys. Yeah. Come on. 10K more taps. We are bring up Black King record tonight.
We try if we figure out how no patience so we do people. Come here, tell us I'm try listen to them sometime, you know. But
so somebody have to go in there back and go.
Why sometimes I'm not patient, you know? I'm patient sometimes. Cause what they would see breeze, me get mad, me can't believe it.
That's girl.
But all one next one will come this morning named Flesh Dan.
Him not a sense.
Him are the next propagandist. Yeah. My
He
God,
nonsense
me
in company contact. As me tell idiot self, we go in there back because idiot voice big. Because the man, hey, the man never deal with door and bad over there. Right.
Oh my.
I mean, say they mash him up with facts, you know, but just
late.
how them are cuss and a beat. I'll sit there over there, no, Mikey. Madman Mikey.
One love me work for Salvation Army. So me ring a bell and beg. No problem. If you don't like it, bite it. Back to regular program.
Joke him a make man kiss.
I wish one love.
Yeah, man, you know, man. I feel original one.
Our one love. I joke him a me.
Say me no know.
In a theater ball, in one love too, you know.
No, man, I feel one love this.
No, but we need to block the one at the ball because you know sometimes it can confuse us.
No man, but me no say a joke. One love I make man, but me no mind. All if I did at the ball say so, me no mind. Me no mind. Me I beg for Black King live because me soon up on other people live. You know a top screen, you know a share, you know a send gift, you know a support live goal.
Black King, set back your live goal.
You know have to set back your live goal because the live goal they don't shoot off already.
You can't set back another one, man.
We have a gallery where you want full out. So anybody want full out the gallery?
Oxfield alone.
When you click on Black King Gallery, it need 2 atom mustache. It need 2 arts. It need 1 corgi. It need 1 DJ glasses. It need 1 galaxy and 1 wheel. If you follow the gallery, you can click out the gallery. You know, have to send you know, have to full up the live goal. Full up the gallery. Send him 1 corgi. Send him 1 atom mustache. 100 kind that.
But what
Send him
him have a hat already, TV.
Look here, man. Send, pull out the gallery. Pull out the gallery. 2 grand, what? 2 grand. Come in our box, man. 2 grand, send a request. 2 grand if you come on the live sometime. You can just a broadcast over YouTube and now come in our box. Come in our box. You think you're better than with 2 grand? You think we're ramp with you? What you mean nah? Come here, man. Me want to talk with you. Come here, 2 grand. Be nice. Boy, you're not coming away box. Hey, 2 grand. Send 1 universe. What heap of views I get over YouTube or for me? Send me 1 universe. 1 together. Send me a galaxy, 2 grand. Tap be so mean, liberate man no mean, so you know 2 grand. Boy, you're not coming away box. I see somebody named Paul Bell. Paul Bell, may I bring you up, you know, but me you want 2 grand to come up. Watch your Paul Bell gone. 2 grand runway. 2 grand, me, I don't shy, man. How you going like? Come in our box, man. Cha. I send with 2 gift. We no mind. Hey, Camille. Me not behave myself tonight. We are big. 1 together. Send 1 lion come, Camille.
If TikTok, I'll take 3/4, send 9 PayPal.
Yeah, no. We no mind. A TikTok we play. Come 2 grand. Light up the screen. Let me see what I go on through. Labor right now, hungry and pulverizing.
Hello guys. Good night.
Big up enough, Kevin.
Good day.
Me over this morning, I across people.
Kevin.
Kizzy, why you stop this fire, you know? Trust me.
Yes, eh?
No, you're not people box this morning, I blaze fire. Mr. Kevin said, me don't want the man talk, you know, no. More everybody quiet.
Ooh, 2 grand send a heart me. Thank you for the heart me, 2 grand. Come on, 2 grand. Come again. Shoot again.
The boy I'm like in mad, man, like in liquid.
Good afternoon, everybody.
We go in our
Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon.
Kizzy, where you eat your breakfast?
What did I have for my breakfast? I had a full serving of blueberries and an avocado. That was breakfast. And a big cup of tea. A big cup of tea.
Right. Me a play live, you know. Me a play live, but the live are gonna be live there with party will be well controlled.
Come guys, and click the art me. Look next to the Black King name. On the see the like orange art, click it. 1 kind. All I want to love back. Click the art me.
All right, Kizzy. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Good afternoon.
Yes, boss.
Me a Black King secretary. What
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon.
Yay, team cheers. Thank you, Casco. Where's the no Psalms? Wagwan. You want to get eating now?
I am very proud that I could certify 20 young men in the field of electrical installation today.
Awesome.
And all courtesy of Mario. Mario, big up yourself 1 more time.
Big up yourself, awesome. Mario. Yeah, work out there, you know.
That's awesome.
Yeah, man.
One of those
you deserve, Mario deserve man of the year.
Kizzy.
One of them who they were married off all, me have to go get one of them when me are married again.
Mario suit red bad.
You need to
That's
change
a
the
look.
colors, eh?
When every time I
You
see
know what?
Mario, well, I don't. Every time I see Mario suit, remember when Missy Blind Senator I go down Duke Street.
I only wear colors that literally could match my eye, you know.
Oh boy, that is
That's
so
how me
true.
dress. Me wear
So,
color will literally match my
so
eye.
my friend, why you tell me say you red eye?
No. Blue with the colors that's in my eyes. Those are the colors that I normally wear.
Yeah, man, I have to big up Mario. Remember, me tell you, man, me respect
It's
you
a
more
good
and
look.
more every day.
It's a
No
good
worries, sir. I am here to serve the people of Jamaica. And very soon, I will serve the capacity, go even further of serving the people of Jamaica.
As a
So
counselor.
you guys can literally look out for that in some
As a
time.
counselor.
Mario, don't show your hand yet. Here.
No, me can't do that. Kissy, me can't do that.
Keep it
Put in the
quiet.
work. Just put in the work.
Exactly, me
Put
can't
in
do
the
that
work,
thing.
right.
Me can't do it. Kissy, me know better than this.
Okay, good. Wealthy, come on, tell me where you're going with them. I know you're working in government, but what the other side I go? What is the plans? What is the hopes and dreams of a wealthy young man?
The aspiration is that, after finishing up some, my degrees, I would, chart my course to be the youngest member of parliament in Garden House, soon and very soon. So I'm working on that as I speak, but we have to keep it at a distance before we make certain announcements. Not jinx it.
No, man,
Keep
yes.
in the shadows and do the
Hey,
work.
guys, hold on. Odian, sorry the wealthy, sorry because Odian, Akizia call you. Odian, stop with a little bit now, Odian, come here. Muda want to talk with you publicly, Odian. Odian, can you be our guest? You can give it 20 minutes, Odian. I want highlight you and make you do something for we. Come here, Odian, my friend. Let me see if him still there. Let me just barely see Odian name come up in that. Odian, come here. I'm not call Odian for me now.
Are you fi call him? Call him, Kizzy. Call him.
Odian.
Permission to the Toratin.
He might come, you can get my box, you know.
Odian, just show a sign if you're still here, please.
Frank, you stay. You stay, Frank. Make a eat.
Come on, I want Odian to run up in the box, you know. I'm telling you something. I want to see Odian. All want to see. Come here, Odian. Do you have time for us, Odian? Please, I would appreciate it. See one box, the empty box there, Odian, click on it. Wealthy, sorry if I cut you off here. But big up yourself. It's not jinx it. It's not jinx it. Is speak it into being.
Seems like Kizzy. Me bring him up.
Odian, me bring him up. Thank you for joining, Odian. How are you?
Good day, everybody. I'm good, giving thanks for life. It's a beautiful day.
Surely
Day that the Lord
right.
has made. Big celebration from yesterday, today, and into tomorrow.
Surely right. Surely right.
All the time, all
Long
the
time
time.
attack, Odian.
Everybody, how is everybody doing?
Everybody good. Well, everybody good. And
We
then
bless.
you see us here on the live doing our thing.
As usual, have to keep the fire burning, right?
Yes. So a long time we not talk. I don't know if you want to talk like politics with me publicly.
All right. You asked for 20 minutes. If I can give you half hour, that will be great because I'm rushing another half hour to go back to work.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to introduce you to those who don't know you. I would leave that to you based on what you want to share. I don't want to say what I know to say. So it's up to you. But a lot of persons are out there give statistics, and I know you are one of the best at this breaking down of statistics and polls.
One Odian, not two.
So if there's anything that you would like to say, like, regarding the latest numbers and all of that, I would appreciate it. Because, your polling is as best as
the man from over Trinidad. I saw that's how I all your polling. So I don't know. If you want to share some stats with us if you have any.
All right. So good afternoon again, everybody. Odian Grant is the name. Member of the St. James East Central constituency, executive member as well. I serve as a constituency secretary for East Central St. James, where I work for the tourism minister, Mr. Bartlett. Currently doing a major at Northern Caribbean University in political science and social work at the moment. And I am also chairman of the Sudbury Primary School within the parish of St. James. And a lover of politics. The party I support, the JLP, and very avid sports fan as well. And yeah, so pretty much Manchester United not doing so well, but sticking to the roots. But
One
most
Manchester.
of you guys, most of you guys,
Man, you.
yeah, man, I said
you.
one Manchester United.
Yeah, man, see ya.
So,
Never walk
most of you
alone.
guys
Never
perhaps
walk
is
alone.
already familiar with me. Some persons are not, but I am based in St. James. I've done my political work in St. James. I have ambition in the future to serve as a councillor, perhaps starting and then gradually in the parliament. So, yeah, man, I'm here. Rather than just going into
Wish you all the
the
best.
discussion, yeah, man, respect. Rather than just going into the breakdown of what is out there, I prefer to be asked questions and then give responses to those questions that has been asked.
Well,
I'm not sure
me don't say me have a question, but me hear the other day upon a live, so me not have nothing to say. Me make them ask.
All right.
Well, guys, the floor is open. Odian is willing to answer any questions you guys might have. Quick comment section, please. You can also ask questions. We will be reading the questions.
Odian, what is your projection for?
What is my projection for?
Projection for the 2025 general election that's coming up. What is your projection?
Okay, all right. So as you know, whenever you're talking about the expectation or the expected result going into an election, one has to take into account what's happening now, the mood, the atmosphere, the vibe, and we all know a poll is a snapshot in time and how people feel at the moment. So the Jamaica Labour Party is pretty much in good standing at the moment. We have some work to do in terms of tying up some household business, almost complete now. It's just a matter of our General Secretary or Strong announcing those caretakers that will soon be candidates in these constituencies that have not yet been filled. Looking at the poll numbers reported by Blue Dot, it is basically encouraging. Still more work for improvement as we as a party, we understand not to take anything for granted. And while we have the ascendancy, while we have the momentum, while it is that people are seeing a shift back in our direction, one has to just use those positive energy and continue to build on it so that the Jamaica Labour Party can retain as many seats as possible. When a government is basically seeking a third term in office, it's never easy in terms of going back to the electorate to convince them as to why they should continue with the administration of the day. But the Jamaica Labour Party has done enough in terms of the government. We have never seen in the history of Jamaica one administration for the last 9 years have not done any new taxes. I am one such person that very excited whenever this time of year comes around, because the national budget is something that everybody used to run away from. Now people are excited to listen to a budget to wonder what goodies is coming, what benefits is coming to the people of Jamaica, particularly the most vulnerable persons in this country that our government caters for. And Prime Minister Holness has my support with that. And I'm pretty sure all of you guys would have actually feel so happy whenever you hear a budget period coming up, because we know that we have managed this economy so well to the point where our debt to GDP has reduced significantly, almost cut in half, and we are now seeing the the economy actually coming into its own. So I think the majority of persons out there who have not yet made up their mind and making a passion plea to them to think critically when they go to the polls. And I have the confidence that the people of Jamaica will do right. And by doing right, it is voting Andrew Holness, it's voting for your members of parliament on the Jamaica Labour Party side that will return us to government. Now, looking at the poll result itself, in the various constituencies, we have a number of MPs who would have won in 2020, and we know the work that was done prior to 2020 and the pandemic, and people were happy with the management of the economy, the management of the pandemic, and as such, we won 49 of the 63 seats in the parliament, and the Jamaica Labour Party has young MPs who are performing well, who are doing well in their right and for the people in their respective divisions. Particularly when I look at Rhoda Moy Crawford. She has done so much work in central Manchester, albeit she has a very competitive constituency that we all know you go to any election, irrespective of the mood of the country, she's going to face somewhat of an opposition, but not just she. The fact of the matter is we're seeing the Labour Party base coming out now again, and I think it will be very important on election day for us to energize and to ensure that we mobilize the votes, especially for those rural seats and even rural, I'm referring to corporate area seats that are rural, like East Rural, West Rural. For us, we have to mobilize the northern or the terrain side of those seats in the Mavis Bank area, Mrs. Holness's constituency, etc. So I'm looking at about where I'm at now standing if the elections were to be held today. I think the Jamaica Labour Party have what it takes to win upwards of 36 seats. And if we were to win 36 seats today, it simply means that we would have a 9-seat parliament. Getting to 40 is not a stretch, but just as I said before, just to install those candidates and just tie up some loose ends. And I expect, though, the trajectory to be one that is moving in the northern direction. So while I'm saying 36 at this given minute, based on what I'm seeing, what I'm feeling on the ground, based on what the numbers are suggesting, and all of that, it can be and will be improved by time the budget. Persons are actually will be receiving their increments now in the public sector. We're going back to the negotiation table again, where we will be actually, be doing more for the people. This budget is a little less than last budget, but will be more spending on the people on other things other than debt. So I think the people of Jamaica will appreciate what is to come in the budget. As you know, there's always going to be room for improvement. And yeah, the JLP is in good standing. Majority of the parishes, I think, will return this government. We have some work to do, though, in Hanover. Significant work. We have a high level of apathy in Hanover, especially in Eastern Hanover. When I dissect the local government election results, especially in Hanover Eastern, and I recognize that the PNP did not really move in terms of their vote count in the constituency, the JLP would have lost almost 1,554 votes across the 3 divisions that they would have lost inside the constituency. When you roll that in as a percentage of the JLP's base, it's 25% apathy. People who are laborites, who are disconnected, who is sitting down waiting for a reason to be energized to participate again. So Dave Brown is not suffering from lack of Jamaica Labour Party supporters in the constituency. He's suffering from how do he mobilize the base to re-energize, to re-engage them, and to want them to participate again. Because if your opponent is not shifting northerly, at the same time, you're actually losing support in the sense that people are not voting as opposed to voting against you. And that's why I think that Eastern Hanover is much easier to retain for the JLP, because the PNP is not really surging. The JLP base is a little bit upset. We need to find out what is the issue that is causing them to be upset.
Thank you. Very good breakdown. Very, very good breakdown, Odi. And you know, say nothing what I disagree with. Not all. But other than, I will ask you this. Generally, we all know that local government, the people tend not to take it as it should be. You know, a lot of persons think, it's not change of government. My party still going to power. My MP still going to be here. So they don't really make it be a big issue. And to be frank with you, since hosting these types of lives on TikTok here is where I realized that a lot of persons did not know the difference between the roles of government, where council, the importance of the parish council and the importance of councillors. So there was this disconnect. So I am thinking that maybe this 1,500 persons might not necessarily all be disgruntled, but they themselves did not think that it was that important to go to vote. Would you agree?
Yes. Yes, it might not be the full 1,554 person that is disgruntled, as you rightfully put it. But some fraction of that would be disgruntled. For the others, it could be a case where, as you mentioned, it's a local government election. It's not going to change the prime minister. It's not going to change who my member of parliament is. All it's going to do perhaps is to change who my councillor is. But we also need to encourage persons to see the importance, see the benefit of the local government, because it does have its place in our democracy. And while I agree that it might not be the full 1,554, we have to take note of it, though, that other constituencies, though, would have actually turned up and actually have a better showing. The gap that is there in Hanover, it is a sizable one. That is telling me that it cannot be a single issue that is affecting the people. It's perhaps multiple issues that needs to be ironed out. With 64% indicating that they would support the opposition, 14% for the Labour Party. That's a 50% gap in when you look at it. So even by factoring persons who say, okay, I didn't turn out to vote, that would be really Eastern. But Western Hanover, they're emerging a bit, and I think the organization in that constituency, somewhat, we have seen some intention to improve that area. The member of parliament has spoke on that matter, said she's actually reviewing and doing some groundwork there in order to actually correct whatever issues that the constituency faces. And as I said before, once we go further in, the people, if you look at the poll results last year as well, Hanover was one of those parishes that believed that the Labour Party was doing well, and to come back a year later and think that they would be intent to vote another way, it's rather troublesome. However, for the majority of parishes in Jamaica, we are seeing the people believing in Andrew Holness, especially St. Thomas. I'm very proud with so many work that has gone into St. Thomas. Once the forgotten parish, now St. Thomas is actually seeing daybreak. The morning has broken for them, and I'm very happy. And I know that the people in other areas across Jamaica, and particularly in central Jamaica, the rural parishes like North Clarendon, those in northwestern Clarendon and so forth, would want to appreciate what the government is doing and know that their time is almost around the corner as well. So pretty much, I am confident. I am literally excited, ready for the ground, working the ground, still doing enumerations. I encourage persons out there, we have until March 31. If you intend to be on the voters list for May 31, of which we think the election will be after that. So go out there, ensure that you put persons on the list, because it is votes on the list that you end up have to take out for election day. Got one funeral last week, make sure you say you got electoral office next week so you can actually replace that Labour right that would have actually transitioned.
One of my concerns is, I'm not sure if this is happening in Tamika's seat, but I want to find out, is she doing public engagement on a weekly basis where, she go out, have her discussions, educating the masses, etc., doing the groundwork prior to now? Was she doing that? Because that plays a very important role, in getting out your votes nonetheless, as well as persons coming, getting engaged with you and having that relationship that you need them to have with you, so that I can say, hey, I see this person, so I'll work with this person. Is that happening now, or was that happening before? That's what I want to know.
Based on the increased presence on social media that I have seen, forgive me if I can just take the time out to big up Mama Joy, one of my dear constituents from the Samotan division. Yeah. Big up yourself,
Big
Mama
up Mama
Joy.
Joy.
Yeah,
Big up
man,
Mama Joy.
blessings. One of my favorite constituents. I hope the rest of Essential people are not actually listening to me at this time. But yeah, I had to give her a shout out. But yes, in terms of Tamika Davis, I'm seeing somewhat of an increased presence on social media, with others well for her. I can't speak to whether or not her presence was at this level before. Now, one of the things though that I would like to say to her is that it's not just her presence really that's going to really do it. It's a team effort, right? It's a team effort. And I hope that people are not just waiting all the time just to see a Tamika Davis. She just needs a solid team around her, assigned persons with various roles and responsibilities, who will be focusing on canvas, who will be focusing on public engagement, who will be focusing on her own social media thing, who will be focusing on the elderly, the shut-ins, those persons. We here in East Central, St. James, we have a group of young ladies that we refer to them as Ed Tulips. They are Mr. Bartlett's Tulips. These people that go in, they divide themselves across the constituency, and they go in and them take care of the elderly or other persons to do different projects, go to funeral, wear them uniform, brand themselves out there, push the politics out there so that people can recognize that while Mr. Bartlett is on tourism duties, East Central St. James still remains strong and green. So I am suggesting that Tamika Davis have a team around her who is willing to work with her and for the best interest for the Jamaica Labour Party. And by doing that, it takes listening ears from her team, her delegates, her workers. It's not something that the workers, I don't think the workers appreciate being talked to only, but they also would like to share how they feel, and we need to make it an inclusive process and not one just, you have some constituencies that perhaps based on the strength or perhaps based on the nature of the MP or the candidate, they tend to be the one doing the talking and the constituents really listen. In Anova Western, we're seeing where the people want to be a part of the discussion. Rope us in, engage us. This is what is our concern. These are the issues that we have. Who is willing to listen? And once we go out there, perhaps on a Saturday, we can take our Saturdays and go out, find out what's the burning issue, because I know for sure the PNP on no given day can really have what's a true reflection of a 50% gap over the Labour Party in Hanover. That is actually not the situation. We just need to re-energize, to rekindle the fire in the belly of the Labour rights. And then you see that gap start to decline, start to see the numbers coming much closer. Because I'm still not going to give up on Hanover Eastern particularly.
I'm not giving up, but what I want to know, for the councillor caretakers, I'm not sure she have any councillors, and for our councillors.
No, Hanover is that one parish now that decide that, look, we want to be the old Westmoreland of the past, where there was a point in time where all 14 divisions in Westmoreland went PNP. Hanover's half of that now has division 7 and 7-0. It's the only parish in Jamaica that all the councillors are represented by the People's National Party.
Oh, so she not have no councillor, she have caretakers.
Correct. Dave doesn't have any either.
So what needs to be done now then, Odian, is that she mobilize our caretakers, them. She mobilize the G2K in that division or in that parish, and she mobilize our other members, as you rightfully said, and hit the ground running.
And first, they also need to be tracking the numbers. Pay attention to
exactly. So
come and see where the votes were missing, where you actually fall down from the local. Look at what you normally get out of PD 7, out of PD 17, out of PD 27, etc., and find out. Make a comparison to see which PD gain, which PD we're losing support, and why. Tackle the issue, go back there. You have to first look at that. You can't just go out there seemingly want to just seek support just randomly and not sure where exactly the support that you're seeking is most needed, or which area, because you have some communities that will vote heavily for one side versus the other, but you need to all right. So for example, we in East Central St. James, we have in the Spring Mount division, we have a cluster called the Johnsall cluster. That's 5 PDs. We have a cluster called the Buckingham cluster. It has 5 PDs. All those 5 PDs in Buckingham, they give us JLP a huge margin. The 5 PDs in Johnsall give the PNP a huge margin. And those are 2 clusters in the division. That is what we use now to counteract the PNP Johnsall cluster. So they build a 500 lead, we use our 500 to wipe it out. Everything else in the division is really Labour Party. So we now build going forward without them having the chance to erase or to erode the margin that we will be creating elsewhere. So for the party in Hanover, they need to identify their strong block in terms of PDs, in terms of clusters, find out how have we maximize, have we reached our true potential. There might be a case where the JLP have 100 votes in this PD and we keep on getting 46 votes, the PNP get 30 and we say, oh, we jump up and we win. But we really have a base there of 100. Why can't we get at least 90%, 95% of that 100 votes? Because at times when the PNP only gets 30 votes, their base is 35 or so. So they do much better on the percentage meter than us, because sometimes we really pay attention to nominal number and not the percentage that we really can deliver based on what we have in that particular PD.
So again, you know, what she needs to be is to, one, as Kissy rightfully said, is to be more engaging. To be honest, I wasn't getting that from her. I follow almost every MP's page where, you know, to see how engaging they are. And that's where I would have said that she fell short in some instance. However, as you rightfully said, we need to first we need to meet with the team, meet with them and then crunch the numbers, as you said. Meet the team, crunch the numbers, plan of action, develop your plan of action, how you plan on going out, where you're going, which day, etc., who you're bringing with you. If you ever bring one veteran or whatever with it, your canvas to go out, those are the things that needs to be done right now. At grunt work time. Sure, go ahead.
Which division are you from again?
I'm all the way in North St. Catherine. Something down here.
I'm not sure how privy you are to this information, but recently, was it Robbie or somebody from that side? They came up and they had advised
JLP girl, Cashco.
JLP
girl, yeah.
They had a meeting and they are aware of all the concerns down there. And from that meeting, they have strategized on what they need to do going forward. So they have been putting in the necessary steps, taking the necessary steps to get things going down there. All right, it's going to be challenging, and we have to put that in the forefront. Is that as much as you will do, is not everybody is gonna be with you. You understand me? Because you'll be pleasant with persons today, explain the situations with persons today, but behind your back, them say something else. You understand? Because they're not understanding. But aside from that, with the people of Hanover and how they might view things, she still has a positive impact on them because of what she has been doing. And the good thing about it too, she has allowed the people to know what is preventing her from doing even much more. And that is by way of the municipal council. So the people are aware. It's just know that from that meeting, once we set out and do what we need to do, then we don't have to worry about those councillors. We just have to worry about getting those people out, as Odian said.
And part of what we need to do is to stop trying to counter the PNP's politics by, the PNP try to seek this vote here and my comrade. Don't try and win over PNP support. It's best you try and target your own dormant support. And also, and I'm going to tell you why I know that every constituency have a level of dormancy. If you guys go back to East Portland by-election in 2019, that year, I think it was April 4 or something like that, Damian Crawford of the People's National Party polled the highest number of votes ever by a PNP candidate and the second highest number of votes ever in the constituency of East Portland, only to be runner-up to Anne-Marie Vaz. the JLP consistently would have polled about 5,500, 6,000 votes to the PNP 8,800, and so forth over the years. The PNP defeating the Labour Party by some 2,005, 2,007, 3,000 votes in some instance. However, when Anne-Marie Vaz took up the mantle to represent the party and to go into constituency and do some work, the people responded in a positive way. So it is very important for candidates to actually have a high candidate index or profile that, you know, people will appreciate who they are. And I'm saying that just to say that sometimes the votes are there, but if we do not put the right candidates in place, people might actually not be very enthusiastic to come out and support the candidate. So
I have been saying this for a long time. Thank you for saying that on underscoring. I have been using this example for a long time. This is why whenever I speak to persons, even those who tell me that, oh, we have PNP member of parliament, I keep telling them that the only reason why these people keep winning is because there are labor rights there who have become complacent and they feel as if they can't win, so they don't come out.
And another constituency of note that sometimes I just can't seem to math in terms of why is it that the JLP seems to turn a blind eye to the constituency because perhaps of years of being defeated in that particular constituency. But the numbers, when you look at it, the potential the constituency has, you wonder why is it that we really just leave it up to Nita Garvey. When you look at our dominance, not really for a long period, but in the Bagwalk division locally, we end up going into every general election failing to win Bagwalk. That's one. Look at the Above Rocks division. We held that one prior to the local government elections the other day. When Kerencia was a candidate, we lost Angels division by 17. Those three divisions alone is enough telltale sign to tell you that the JLP is not doing that badly in Above Rocks. We lost it other day again by just 13 votes. The JLP is not doing that bad when we really seriously willing to work in Angels. The JLP is not doing that bad in Bagwalk if we really put the candidate there and the right person who is willing to work. So why is it then that a North Central St. Catherine is a constituency that we really deemed so impossible to the point where we turned a blind eye? I'm telling you, the numbers are there because the Jamaica Labour Party has perhaps a bigger base in terms of what it can mobilize in the Bagwalk area. We get that. And also in Angels. Sligoville is really our toughest area, the smallest, what you call it now, the second smallest division in the constituency, about 5,000 votes, and the PNP used that division really to solidify themselves in the constituency in terms of the margin that they are able to create there. What we're saying to Labour Rights is that even if you're not getting the big numbers per se out of Sligoville, get your base out. Go into the potential divisions of Angels, of Above Rocks, of Bagwalk, and really milk those PDs. There are more JLP support there. They're just dormant. They're just they have been disconnected somewhat. Don't feel as if nobody think that it is possible. Go there, make them believe it is possible again. Because as I said before,
because Bagwalk, Church Road, Peter Abrams did have there's a lack in the budget. Me don't know what going on, you know.
I think a lot of it in terms of that is just sometimes the whole control thing. We need to settle certain stuff in terms of, you know, getting ourselves together and everybody able to reason out things and we feel as if we can listen to each other. It is a seat for far too long that everybody just have something to say.
Just like Northwest budget, just like Northwest St. Catherine. We lost the election by what, 54 votes, you know?
Roundabout, yeah.
Just like Northwest. Willie, you from Northwest?
Hey guys. Oh, okay. All right. Jump the box. All right. Continue, guys. Sorry about that.
All right. So I have about 5 minutes left before the 1:30 hour.
Boy, already I need us exact on the time. So, but thank you so much.
Odian, before you leave, I don't know if you have any data as it relates to South St. Catherine. You can give me a look rundown on that one.
All right, so I don't particularly have the data before me now, but in terms of data, you mean coming out of the last local or coming out of what the constituency is in terms of its history of voting, the pattern? What is it are you asking about?
Okay, yeah, we're talking about the possible winning in South St. Catherine. Because now knowing that Mr. Jackson, it's possible that some of his stronghold, which is in the Lime Tree and some part of Lake Spin, will literally
Go to
gone
St.
like.
Catherine Eastern. Dennisdale. We'll go to Eastern St. Catherine.
No, yeah, man. I know that we're touching a little part of Eastern as well, but South St. Catherine go as far as to Lime Tree. You understand? Because even down there in Dumblehold, in another part of it was Mr. Jackson's stronghold.
Right.
But no, the Mr. Dabney literally lost the last election only by 600 votes, and I am one of them that literally working on the ground there. So I don't know if you have any input or nothing on that as it relates to South St. Catherine.
That's all right. So as it relates to that seat, it has been one that the PMP will see as their own for some time, right? But when you look at, as you just mentioned, the dynamics and the potential rolling off votes from one constituency to the other based on the parish boundary that is to be defined within the entire Portmore there, Fitt's seat might come under somewhat of a pressure. And that's one of the reasons why they are so strongly defending or strongly attacking, I should say, the Labour Party for doing what is right in terms of being fair, transparent, and do equity to do stuff. I really think the JLP has potential. We had a good showing in 2020, albeit based on how far we were coming from. It was really a good showing. If we have those adjustments made, then absolutely the Jamaica Labour Party would be in with the greatest of chance to win South St. Catherine. And that is one of the things that the opposition actually smells as well and is so concerned about losing what they would deem as their political bastion.
Well said.
So much, Odian. So Odian, for example, I believe a seat like Central St. Mary that they'll be getting 2 new candidates. Yes. I mean, Omar Newell is well known there because he has been there with Dr. Guy for a long time. And Caretaker Maraj is also well known there because that's where he was born and raised and worked and grew up, right?
Mhm.
I am of the opinion that the chances would be looking very good for Maraj because generally in a situation like this, the people would be yearning for change. And being as the Jamaica Labour Party has been in power for the last 2 terms and going for a 3rd term with a record of performance, I think that this seat, for the very first time in a long time, is really now at play. I don't know if you have been paying much attention to that seat, but if you are, would like to hear your opinion.
Which
All
seat
right.
is that? Is
Central St. Mary, where Maurice Guy is the outgoing member of parliament. So I have
he's not getting it back.
I have not who's not getting it back?
I believe the people want to change down there. I think they're tired of
He's stepping aside. He's actually stepping aside.
But they're not getting it back.
Oh, you're so confident about that one. It is a constituency that for eternity has been faithful to the People's National Party. They held that constituency since 1972, unbroken years. Even when the entire country was turning green in 1980, they literally remained faithful and loyal to the PNP. And even in 2020, with what we would have witnessed as an election that was for the government, the incumbent government that was doing so well, they still show some sort of resilience. And I am confident that the Jamaica Labour Party will review and strategize and to look at the areas in which they need to improve. and ought to improve in if they really want to take the seat. We have recognized the high level of PMP support that comes out of the Highgate division in particular. So the PMP would have been using Highgate division to win the constituency. Now that the JLP recognized that if they can really maximize what they will get in Islington, in Hampstead, and also in Port Maria, then the constituency would be far more competitive. We still would have to go in and do some work in Highgate. The fact of the matter is, some political bastions will fall, and there's always going to be a time when we will see some things that happens before our eyes. When paradigm is shifting, sometimes it really shifts beneath your feet without you recognizing it. And I think the PMP could be in a spot of bother. It's a similar situation. What you call it? The 7-star general, Derek Kelly, Southern St. James, MP before I was even born until 2020. And the Jamaica Labour Party actually took that constituency, albeit an anomaly. But Omar Davis literally won it by, or polled more votes than any other candidate for the constituency in the history. So that was encouraging. In Central St. Mary now, I'm not going to go out and put my house up for grabs for that. I'll see what the candidate is about. I will assess, I will keep track of it, see how well they're doing in the respective divisions and so forth. But we have to have a path. Okay, what we have lost the seat by. In the last couple of elections, what's the JLP maximum? What's the JLP base there? How many persons have we enumerated in order to make up on that gap? So for me, I am encouraged that persons are taking on to the new candidate or the new caretaker in the area, and I welcome good work. But as for now, I am just seeing that seat as one that is a wait and see. It has to happen for me to get so confident. As I watch the election draw closer though and take closer shape, I will see how the situations is basically panning out. But congrats to him in terms of offering himself up for that seat. It takes really a strong person, a strong mind, and a strong political power to really stand up and say, look here, I'm taking on Central St. Mary, I'm taking on the PMP. I'm going to show them what I am made of and what the party, the Jamaica Labour Party, is made of. And we will see encouraging results. And encouraging result does not necessarily, guys, mean all the time that it is victory or anything else doesn't make sense. We have been showing a sign of closing the gap considerably 2020, and we saw that we did very well also in 2016 when Jason James was also the candidate. I think though in Central St. Mary, what has gone wrong with the Labour Party is that we keep on replacing the candidates that would have done well in previous elections. We
What
have
do you
to
think
at least
about
one person. And Bill.
What about Northwest St. Catherine?
That's what I was gonna touch.
Northwestern St. Catherine, if you ask me, it is a seat that I really think the JLP would have won in 2020. And even though this election is what many persons would deem more competitive than 2020, I still believe that we have a good chance. When I look at our potential in the Treadways division, when I look at what we are able to mobilize as well in Linstead, and look at the response from the people, even in Vale and also in
Vale and Ty Dixon. Vale, Ty Dixon are the problem, Odian.
Yeah.
That is the problem.
Yeah.
And I'm checking the numbers now as we speak. And when I look at the 2016 election, I would have seen where, they would have lost by
100 and how much?
No man,
1,000?
1,007 votes. Checking the 2020 election, they would have lost by 85
54
votes.
Yeah, man.
The recount was 54.
Yeah.
The recount was 54.
So 54 from 1,007, that's a huge gap that would have been closed. So based on the current trajectory, let us see. Well, 54 from 1,000, that's 900 and something.
which constituency does that number reminds you of? Even though it wasn't 54, it was actually 62, and that person is member of parliament now.
That's Lisa Hanna's constituency. It reminds me of.
No, Omar Davis.
Omar.
Australia by 62 votes, and next election he flipped it. And it was a sizable gap.
But we need groundwork in Northwest St. Catherine.
The truth is, you see, Odian, I think Amos will win that seat. I also believe he won in 2020. I believe he was robbed. And a lot of persons champion Damien as this huge political giant. But based on the Damien Crawford that I have seen in action, and the Damien Crawford that I saw lost in East Portland, and then the Damien Crawford who I sit and observe on the sidelines nationally, how he presents himself, I can say I have not seen much growth in the Damien Crawford that wants to go again for another seat. So I believe he is going in as a damaged candidate with a lot of baggage, and he has not grown politically or otherwise. He has not grown. He's the same Damien who blabs his mouth, say things out of place.
Out of turn, yeah.
Yes, and there is really no change. Right, I think the only thing that I'm hearing based on what I'm listening from behind the scenes is that now he's more organized with his funds. You know, he's not depending on the party to fund his candidacy basically. But otherwise, I don't see him going down there. So for win that seat, I see Amos winning that seat. So I am definitely counting that seat in Jamaica Labour Party column. Come the next
the only thing for me though, and I'll say this continuously, is that the Jamaica Labour Party should not put themselves in any position that their belief of winning constituencies are actually at the expense of PNP's failure. So do not allow us to be prepared to win a seat because we think the PNP is simply not going to bring out the votes. For example, if I'm in a seat that I know the PNP maximum vote is 7,000 and me get last election 5,000, I beat them because 2,000 and other for them vote never come out. I am not going to be comfortable thinking that, their base is now down to 5,000. I'm going to be preparing that in case they surge back to 7 grand, I am actually at 8,000. So I hope that the enumeration was done in order to bring those numbers now into the equation in these constituencies, I suspect. And as I said before, what the JLP has going for them and what Amos will have going for him in this one is that the people will not be voting for councillors who they had for at least, it's like they did literally 2 terms in one. They faced one election but did almost 2 terms. So the people are going to want change, and change doesn't mean that changing of government. The people are going to be, look, I'm tired of the PNP after so many years in this constituency, the lack of growth. Blame government when you guys are our representative that you go to parliament and lobby and represent and talk on our behalf. Northwest St. Catherine has been left in the cold. And I think Mr. Amos has a lot to campaign on in terms of all that. Not necessarily go and speak about your political opponent on the platform, but also the Jamaica Labour Party that we know, we literally map out a plan as to what we will be doing.
I can say something to you, Odion.
Yeah, man.
I'm really.
I want to say something really quick here.
Go ahead.
Blessed love to the panel and everyone, you know. A year ago, I took a while with that 8,000 or 7,000 something. Don't forget the plus and minus in terms of migration, debt, and people will naturally just move and live somewhere else and change and vote and all them things. You have to do that. You have to put that in the equation. You hear me,
I was referring to really a base, and that's how you sustain a base, though, you know. Because if I have a base in East Central and we have persons dying, we actually would have to be growing back the same base. So, you know, you lose 2 people, you add 4 people or whatever, so you keep on able to maintain. Right. So that's what I was referring to.
Deal with, man, but all of that coupled with migration to and all that, you know.
Agree. Definitely. I agree.
Both on the local and international level, you know.
Yeah, man.
But this is not to say I am in any way scared. I'm just a caution you along the way, you know.
No, man. I totally understand exactly you interject just now, and it makes sense because remember, people move from constituency to constituency, people move from country to country, so migration is something that we really see taking place.
But me like the positivity in within your speech so far. Still, me I listen for a while now, and most time I listening to your song on the positive side. I like that.
Yeah, man, that is exactly what I do. I don't try to put anything negative in whatever I do because I have.
Because sometimes one of the turn off for me get with some of the reasoning them sometimes is the doom and gloom and the if and but, like it's the pessimism.
Yes.
I kind of like that. I mean, it's a reality. Some of the things that people are talking still, but
but what they need
to talk things into being,
What they need to do though, if there are real concerns or real issues, they are actually able to flesh out those issues with their MPs, their councillors, the constituency secretaries, or the campaign managers and whatever, because they might be issues, and we should not be turning a blind eye to the issues or to the concern that the constituents have. However, sometimes it's not the place to publicly vent or to say what it is that not going right. What you guys need to say to the party, and it is not a one-man thing, as me say. Even the MPs go to them, sit them down and say, boss, say this is what you look on, but guess what? Me see another way which part. And I'm asking and I'm begging and I'm asking the members of parliament not to see themselves so high that they don't listen to people. They need to listen. Right? So yeah, man, there's no room, there's no space for doom and gloom. It is take those concerns that you have, put it on the table, see how we can iron those concerns out by addressing the issues that you guys have, rather than actually letting that doom and gloom consume us. I will always take the negative situation and flip it into something positive. That's like cognitive behavior therapy.
Well,
yes, I am. That's my 2 cents right now still,
I would, guys, you should have known from my ball out Odie and Melinda go call up nobody were draining with negative energy. I don't work on that frequency at all. And I have known Odian for a number of years, and he's one of those persons who always, when he speaks with a lot of confidence and a lot of knowledge, because him definitely know the
and you too, Kizzy, you're very knowledgeable, and sometimes to the amount of knowledge you have, apart from just research you do, some of the knowledge and some of the things I'm hear you with, me have to give you, thumbs up,
Yeah, man, you have to comment Kizzy as well. Kizzy, big up yourself.
Sometimes you can't manage you still, but you're right on the ball most of the time,
You have always been out there actually spreading the message, and yeah, man, me have to big you up, man. It is
man.
What Blanca say, it is
We
absolute.
have a good team, we have a good team, but we just need to get on the same page, and we just need to understand, so watch all the way a labor and a one vote all the way off. So respect right across the board, no matter.
Every day. I said that every day, even when I'm having like
no matter what position you have, no matter what role you play, a one vote all the way off. So just respect across the board. Nobody no more, nobody.
Odian, I'm glad you call out Mama Joy, because Mama Joy is a constant. She's always here with us. And she's one of the warriors down there.
Mama Joy talk about Odian all the time, man. Anything you want, me just call my constituency leader.
Black King, I have to big up Black King, because new kid on the block, but yeah, do it, brother. Yeah, do it,
Yeah, man.
But thank you so much, Odian. I know you promised us 30 minutes. Thank
you very much, Odian. Thank you.
I appreciate it.
We get a hour, Kizzy.
Yeah. I'm going to give a little bit more.
We get
so big up Odian. But me don't know.
Bless up for that. Thank you very much for that.
I know say you're not going to hear me about it and not come.
Yeah, man, definitely. And it was a pleasure stopping by. And feel free, guys, if it's possible, once I have the time, I'll stop by. I'm always willing to share, but as long as I can find the time within the day to do what I asked by any member of the Labour Party, then I am always willing. It's just that I have to focus on getting people out. Right now, I am leaving the office just now because I have a numeration trip to go and do.
Understand.
Seriously.
I will be
groundwork time.
Groundwork time, yes, man. Practical time.
The Jamaica Labour Party was returned to power in February 25, 2016. And 2 days after that was my birthday, which is me telling you guys that tomorrow I will start another
Is
chapter.
your Earth strong?
Yay.
Alright. Happy
Well,
birthday when you
tomorrow we are
come.
gonna have a drink. Tomorrow
Big up
we are
yourself,
gonna have a
man.
big drink. Mama Joy,
Well,
up
it's
tomorrow,
not your
man.
birthday if it's not the day where you're born in a virgin. So say you're born, you know.
Monday coming up
Yeah,
tomorrow.
you know,
Yeah, that is it, man. But big up on yourself. I'll run. See you all.
Yeah,
All
man.
right, brother. Thank you
All
very much for
Blessings,
calling.
audience.
Thank you.
bless
all
and
the
guidance
time.
and safe travel on the gravel, you know.
All right, my general. Blessings, everybody.
Love.
Bless up.
Young and powerful,
Yes,
you know.
Rusty. So Rusty, where
Yeah,
you say
man.
sometimes you can't manage me.
Yeah, man, sometimes you have to just listen to you because I can't get a word in, so I have to just go and listen. Can't manage you if you talk to you, man. And sometimes you talk about yourself here, you know.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Rusty, remember, so me know this. I know this that I have a forceful personality, you know, and I make it
Strong,
my
you know,
point
you're
of
kind
view
of strong.
to,
You know, wear your
to
perfume,
get
them, you
my
wear too much
points
cologne.
across. So that's why
You know, wear your perfume, them, you're not soft, you're too strong, you have on too much cologne.
No, sometimes I mute my mic, you know, and sit down and I comment. I mean, I really want to come up, but should me get the request to come up, me just say, all right, me join the panel.
Well, let me tell you with
I'm
me, you know,
want to give people
sometimes me
chance.
just step on the fuck you page and just go and monitor things and watch things and listen things. So me, I learn
Yeah,
to, you know.
sometimes I want to give other people chances, but them not come up. So me,
Yeah,
I
me
just
go all
go
out
inside a
and
black
put
thing
out a
and do the
certain
do.
set of information and me see I use up right round right now. Me give thanks to me did start that thing yeah, and put out the information out there and get it running. So right now, me can sit down and watch you know, and learn from you too. And me feel good in myself, you know, say, yeah, me set a trend where it'll work. It'll work. And when we have people like, you know, and man like Plank, we determine and face it to not take no fuck with. And people like Tino and people like
It goes a man, for real.
Black King and Chops and Chucks and next Chuck and you know, the thing I grow. Dujan is an inspiration to me because when him start forward on this thing, him never know one thing about it. And him watch and him learn and right now the king. You understand? And the youth name Classic and them youth and we have a good team or we have a good balanced team. People like Chin, you know, and you have some with soft and some with terrible and some with somewhere between, and it's a good blend. You just need to just have respect for each other and keep it going and keep it working, you know. And
Yeah,
the
man, we
day
have a very good blend.
who
We
they are
have a very
foreign,
good blend.
make the preparation for forward and who they are, make the preparation for go out there. Because it's not chattings when the election, it's vote.
True that.
Yeah.
True that.
Right.
Yes,
And
that
no
is
matter
it.
wait till the rain fall 3 o'clock through the time with that go there's daylight.
And as audience say,
we must stumble over one another to cast the first vote.
if you want to make the list, please go and enumerate if you are not yet enumerated. Get on the mail list. You have to enumerate by the 31st
of March.
March.
Yeah, and the next thing we want to say to
in your household, get them done.
The next thing I want to say to Kizzy is those of you who have the youth some just graduate last year or the little youth some around and niece and nephew and children and friends. Try and get them enumerated and teach them the culture of the Labour Party and teach them. Don't make the PNP get them to indoctrinate them. Because there's a thing going around now with the PNP. Them are trying to take away the youth them and I register them in a art, like a FIDEM program. And I register them and I get them for a farm work program. And I do all type of something to get whether they vote them because you have a thing where I go around here right now when some man I send with the whole of the youth them go send with the Labour right vote them go foreign, you know. We don't have to guard against them thing there, understand. We don't stop a man food from go foreign still, you know. But we need the votes too. So we have to secure the vote. Better we send them, that means it's only one we can send for them. And the MP,
true that. That is true. That is true. Real talk.
Wealthy. Wealthy. Which part of Northwest you come from, brother?
Who I?
Linstead.
Then me no Linstead man, brethren.
Which part of Linstead?
I come from me a Bamber man, brethren.
Okay. We have a Linstead side.
Yeah, they are Linstead side. Which side of Linstead?
Up, something there. Jericho
Not
side.
Bamber.
Oh, Jericho.
Jericho.
Okay. Yeah, man.
You don't really want to tell you where I'm come from, you know, but him fine say, if you not tell you, you're going to say a lie, so I'm going to tell you something.
No, me not gonna
But
say
me
a
think
lie.
Plank didn't know this already about wealthy. I thought you knew.
No. At first, me I hear him talk. Say, me hear him on the platform, but
Yeah, man,
so
he
what you
did
are
say
going
it
with?
a time
Wealthy,
that he's from.
wealthy. So what you know going with up there? I say, because
Why they're not going with nothing at the app.
me talk to me. You talk who you talk to?
You don't know Chinika? Him secretary. The brown girl, man.
Chinika. Wonder if for the same Chinika me I think about.
Probably the same one. Him
She do
secretary.
the eyelash thingy.
I don't know about that part there.
Oh, me spoke with Mr. Barker.
See, Plank love ask people some question, you see. When we just make the rest of the panel turn off. You are good on in some details.
Me I tell you, like, what eyelash have to do with the king?
No, me I come out for no thing, you know, because I talk about my community. I don't know why you that.
You are going to message
Well,
wealthy one side.
See, them announced new commissioner for integrity commission.
Oh, it is announced now?
But when I not see the chairman
Who
yet.
get it? Who get it?
Yeah, one Justice Honorable Mrs. Lawrence
Yes.
Brian Winter. Him one of the commissioners.
Let me go check my media. Hold on there.
Check
I don't know if my
Windsor's
phone has the problem
website.
or for the internet, you know, but I don't know my phone's so low.
So, but me not say no. May I wait on the chairman? One who will be chairman. Brian Winter no BOJ governor.
Farmer governor.
Former governor. Richard Biles now a governor. Yes.
Richard Biles now is a man now when I don't know him a while now. You can't really figure him out, but he mostly have to defend the government still.
Richard Biles a PNP, but this government gave him the job and the man using brain. You have some people still,
But
you
him
know,
sound like him a defend the government to me, but me kind of have a feelings like him a PNP for you.
Him a PNP, man. Richard Biles a PNP. Everybody know that. It's just
But
that
the man they know Brian Winter is a shower
he
man.
get a good job. Aye.
Brian Winter is a shower man.
When Richard Biles
Boy, so education important. You don't know what job you might end up in, you know. No matter where you do, you don't know where you might end up in because of your qualification. I hope the youth them see this. Cause
See that.
Richard Biles, you know, no one expected him would have reached in a government as Bank of Jamaica head. It's funniest thing.
Me love the account. Me said the Prime Minister account 1 hour ago. He said this is a reminder not to challenge the police. In this most recent operation, there were no lives lost and guns were recovered. Those who are involved will get their day in court before a judge. That is it. Them all go see the judge. They don't want to see them maker. Anyway, there's a video. There's a video. I'm gonna play the video for you guys.
Encouragement of St. Elizabeth Division. At about 2 a.m. this morning, a team of officers commenced and conducted a pre-dawn operation in the Warminster area. A number of premises were searched during this operation. At this particular location, a thorough search was done of the building. A 9mm pistol was found in one of the rooms. A number of 12-gauge cartridges were also found in a stove inside the house. A further search of this area yielded a Uzi submachine gun that was found under a tree.
Big find.
The intelligence led us to some adjoining premises where a shotgun was found in the perimeter of one of the premises. So far, 6 persons are arrested and will be taken for further processing. This includes 5 males and 1 female. The operation ended incident-free, and the persons who were at this location surrendered peacefully to the police, and so there was no force used. I want to appeal to the citizens and the persons in this parish to continue to support the police. We are resolute in our efforts to continue to go after those who are committing criminal offenses in this parish. And certainly, we're going after those who are part of gangs and those with illegal weapons.
I hope TVJ report this.
You don't need no clearer language than
I hope
that.
TVJ report this as is. I'm not trying to put out no picture.
Not true. You don't need no clearer language.
I say Travis draw them up. What do you mean? I say blood fireball. Yeah man, Travis draw them up. Yeah man, let them have to repost. Yeah. If you challenge, y'all get challenged too.
The might idiot man, they feel over the years.
All 6 persons in that house, they don't choose to go to their maker. They want to see the judge. Very nice.
Yeah.
And because of them good behavior, them probably escape the 15 years for the gun too. And probably get about 7 due to good behavior. That's what the inform upon them, you know. You laugh.
Might be even someone in our room as well.
Somebody have $3 million and a smile right now.
Yeah, man.
Somebody account gone up in a $3 million now and them smiling to blood clean. Lord God, I push them and get pushed out. Yeah, Vegi. I push somebody, push them out, man. Yeah, man. Somebody push them out and collect.
Which is good.
God. Have you know what you do? Yeah. If you're smart right now in Jamaica right now, and you have a something named gun, you have 4 hour place that can put it down. 4 from you.
Must smell it. They must smell it right to them. They must smell it right, man.
Enough people are collecting $3 million, you know. Not push out so much.
But the JSF are going so good and we hear good Jamaica because the JSF I tell them to love people and love this and love that. I saw Jamaica love criminality, man.
No, Jamaica.
Not all Jamaican. Not all Jamaican plan.
About Jamaica, PNP.
So how they live, Mario?
You're bright and fierce.
How they live?
Them are not Jamaica, PNP are not Jamaicans.
Just that fuck, man, a Jamaican them.
Yeah, tell you the truth. Them are not, I can't tell you to see them, Raz. Them are not Jamaicans. PNP are not Jamaican. PNP are PNPs.
So PNP are from different countries?
It seems so.
Yeah.
They're from a different country.
Yes.
They come from
the country of PNP.
They come from Pigeon Island. Pigeon Island.
Unfortunately, that part of PNP.
Listen here, how can they be Jamaican and they hate Jamaica so much?
Just as how Curry. Just as how Dirty Curry we call himself what? Whatever I want call himself.
My shaman.
Whatever I want. You understand? He's not Jamaican either. He's a
maroon.
Whatever them be.
Boy, I mean, a shout out to the Labour right brother, them we have a one strap lock, you know, no just keep it lock and don't go near to right now, because if them hold on a brother and on a vote and we want to vote them, so we not just hide distract them, yes, sir. Or that's them way.
Classic.
Man, can't go give a pasta, man. Can't go give a pasta, make a pasta, can't mean, man.
No, you can't yourself. If you're smart, if they're smart enough, then call Crime Stop. I get 300,000, 150 for one little gun, and a big gun, they can do and make some money and buy them guns.
Yeah, they give me a blood clot to buy them, I have to buy.
It's a law.
Right, shut up now, Mario.
Them have to buy that, sell me, I sell it.
There's a law in Jamaica where the government needs to repeal. The law they will say you can find a machine and carry from the police.
Mario, you have to talk up in my phone here, sir, because this is a phone and I don't know how to do it.
No, Mario, Mr. Vegas a talk now.
We're at it when Vegas reach over.
Go ahead, Mr. Vegas.
Yeah, may I say quickly, you know, the man who said there was a law in Jamaica where you can find a gun and the police hold you with it for a car. You can say you carry a car gas station. You know?
Yeah, man.
Really?
I never know said there was a law there. Yeah, it needs to be repealed.
Yeah, man. But if they find a fingerprint for anything in the interior, like on the bullet or any for the magazine.
So you go carry gas station.
You can't.
You can't. It's in your waist. You can't carry gas station.
No, man. If you have it in a bag, you can't have it in a bag, man.
So why not call the police if you find
there's no breakdown on if you have it in a bag or if you have it in whatever. As long as you and what them do now, them check your record and all of them things there. So credit I you know if it's according to them say if you're a upstanding citizen, chances are you go get wet.
I not go to carry to do come see my phone.
So they need to fix a law they say if you find a firearm, call the authorities.
Yeah.
My friend a grand spend fine going already in a carotene and get 3 years. Carrot from grand spend go straight to Constant Spring and get 3 years.
Yeah, the law they need to fix up. You know, I see a lawyer woman I rejoiced the other day, say her client get off. I said, I never know the law they did in place. The law they need to amend.
Why would you want to touch a gun, manipulate a gun that, well, fire, whatever I mean? I don't know if TikTok will block you from saying certain things, but why would you want to risk putting your fingerprint on that thing? Huh? I wouldn't want to risk that.
People are conscious when they pick up certain things in them use a gloves or a plastic bag. They just take it up. Alright, look what people are doing crime right now in front of camera, and when they done do the crime, they look up past the camera.
But when me I say Father Rusty and Mr. Vega, so when me I say, you know.
Like me, is a youth now when I'm on a police record. Me find a gun.
But remember
Mario, you gonna have to talk up louder.
No, Mr. Vega said I'm nice background. Mr. Vega said I'm nice background.
Okay.
Vegas, you were saying that.
I am saying the Honorable Prime Minister, remember, and they come in with a law, you know, or something. They say if you can't gun and find the police in the direction where the gun, you can't make some money off it.
Yeah, that's a lot of people that don't know. A lot of people that do that now.
There was a gun amnesty. There was a gun amnesty.
$3 million. If you point out a gun to the police, not $3 million, you know.
You can't make money. But them people are not so smart. They rather meet them maker than give up the gun.
None of them should about the gun, them man, but none of them afraid.
So what happen if a man shoes get lost?
So eventually, government will buy them back from them and give them a money to go start a life or start a business. Hey, you put you on one stone and point them to it.
Them have a 1 year gun amnesty in Jamaica already. They never get 5 gun of blood fire.
Then get more on that, man. Then get more on that.
When? The last amnesty or this one now?
And it lasted for a whole entire year.
You ain't get nothing much blank. And when the Prime Minister come in,
about 5 gun then get.
And when the Prime Minister come in and fling some money upon there, it sweet them up. So then I saw yesterday and start getting going there now.
We're fine. 63 out of half a day, I'm glad. Because you don't know how much damage them 63 they would have cost.
But so much passed before them find a 63 there, that's the problem.
So hold on. What if them they touch road and somebody call the police and shop it?
63 times 3 million.
Would they get all that money?
What do you mean?
You know, Black King. Once I engage the head of And I basically asked for some information because I was saying to myself, and it was a couple of years ago, maybe 3 or 4 years ago, crime was still very high, and I think it was even during that time when everybody was talking about a crime plan. So I engaged the director from Crime Stop, and I asked, how successful has this program been? Because since I'm a child growing up, I hearing about Crime Stop, Crime Stop, Crime Stop. And I got some very interesting statistics, and that's when I realized that there are actually people in Jamaica who will give information for a reward. When it comes to giving the information for a reward, they're not scared. And I need to pull up back that information. I know long ago it was, because it should still be available to me.
Okay.
But yeah, there are a lot of persons who don't mind. This is why even when these Wanted Wednesdays video come out, they might seem like fun to us, and we laugh and share them and say, oh, the person we are on the page not easy, but there is really you see even the Valentine's Day one, it was a huge hit, and persons might believe that it's comical, but guess what happened? It's something where even me and Vegas said that about earlier, is the way how you communicate to the average man, basically, because that now is something they can relate to. When it just come out so strong and fearful, but in a comical way, then more persons pay attention to it, and then they might think, oh, Crime Stop is not so fearful after all. Let me go let go that tip and see how my luck can go, There's really persons who are benefiting from Jamaica. Now, why nobody use the word informer, but the truth is you're an informant and you're getting paid. It's a service, and it's a service that might save your own life. So nobody free
That's
to
true.
and report criminal and get to the money. It can be start to a business. It can change your life in a positive way.
But Kizzy,
my family
you'd have
trying
frightened if you know the people that were informer sometime, you'd have think of some little old lady that go to church or something. Sometimes I see them youth them amongst them.
Yes, the same friend them. Yeah, the same friend them.
And we can make $3 million. Why wouldn't I? I tell my family, make sure you don't have
What the blood clot? You think it easy? You think say easy for a man just pass up $3 million, so? I'm not going for you.
$3 million, I didn't have to work for it.
What the blood clot there? I think you go buy a nice little rider morning and start all a foundation.
Jonah Kelly, I hear that.
I want to go ask you that, man.
Markets.
Ask you, lifestyle insurance for 1 year.
Right now, I see a virgin and sell one blood clot pick up right now for 600,000. Hey, somebody can't tell me what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell the police.
Tell me.
I'm telling you, how far you're going to like, there, then can't say I feel.
Yeah, tell him quiet.
You want to buy one pick up. You're going to inform for a plug.
No, me have my own here, so you're not going to get it.
Rusty. No, the one we have a yard, me attack.
No, me never own none of yard, because me own the bad
It's still not banana root.
No, me never, no, it's a rusty, because banana can't stain.
Now, which one is banana? The Gosi or the Lakatan?
The Lakatan.
Lakatan.
I don't know idea that sheet, but
you can't turn in a banana root, man. What the fuck you talk to? You get one thing.
When you look up, you remember look boy, you look boy the police come in our community, and the little boy said, my father have one just like that. And the police said, where there? He said, look for the line here under his sheet.
Congratulations are in order for former High Court Judge Carol Lawrence Basic as chairman of the Integrity Commission.
Okay, well, it's nice to connect with you all again.
Okay.
I feel like a lot has changed since our last conversation. Pilot started and we've had training, and then it sounds like some testing.
Wealthy, that you there.
So Congratulations to former High Court Judge Carol Lawrence Biswick as chairman of the Integrity Commission. Look how one lady I go come clean up the mess where Pantan left. As usual. Here we go again.
Christy gone yet?
No, I think Christy goes in July.
But watch out now, Kizzy. All of them dirty deeds are going to come out now, you know. All of them dirty deeds and dirty reports are going to come out now. Go show you how them have no integrity.
Thanks for your correction. It was a little girl, yeah?
What? A little girl?
Yeah, with the line.
Oh. Might be a two me that watch. Might be a two me that watch. Stop shutter.
Look on this jacket. Come, why them people
Yo, my general.
You tell Black King and Rusty. You tell Black King and Rusty about Dr. Orion Cole living condition.
They know, man. They see it after them the blind.
Well, what Plank? This person named Jackie. Why? Jackie is such a pity.
I'm alone. Hold on.
Don't black it. Don't
No black Jackie.
Go on, Jackie here with me if you say I left. Jackie, you still like all shit in a toilet.
Well, I'm not kissing. I'm going to say it.
No, Kizzy. Oh, God, I didn't so.
Kizzy, a daytime.
Still like all the
Jackie can't have 28 bank account, you know. All you have to do, go on a back road from Monday to Friday. We have in no time.
No, but I want to know if Jackie does not realize
Chris not go on a back road again, you know?
He can't go down a mobile. He can't go down a bottom road.
Jackie, tell me something. You don't realize that everything Mark Golding come and say, he have to basically retract it. So why on God's earth you still run with 28 bank account when that is something where they retract for a long time?
Jackie, when I low level do the squad member. You will when I low level do the squad member. Me and Natalie Stack about you know. Natalie Stack said Mark Golding. Natalie Stack said the PNP has fallen so far below.
What you say? Film shit not stinking off from a low level.
The low level. Yes, I want low level. When I low level member, they do the squad.
But Kizzy, I'm panel.
They have to nobody know Jackie showers a blessing. People like a Jackie not even get acknowledgement over here. Cause you no top comrade. Boy, you no top comrade. Lego from Boya.
When me I say, honestly, in a real life, on ever take a good look at Mark Golding. You know, say Mark Golding have two. Me no know one I put them big like him body and one I put little teeny bit.
My physical disability. My boy physical disability.
When I say Chin got the stigma run, I say look for the man where you say you want vote because Nico.
Bonus say one full-fledged and the cap.
Well, I know. I say look for the Nico for big like full of water. We say that the man you want to be a prime minister.
But what I say, guys, in have no neck. I don't realize anything.
Jackie not got else to say. Jackie disappear already. Jackie come, we just a crank up.
Dimi black him.
Yo, you know what you do always a compensate name when him again. You have Jones syndrome and he love drinking car sitting on.
That's a boy there.
Oh, that's 6
something boss. 6
boss. 6 boss.
6 boss.
Mark Golding and him a twin.
No, I don't know.
6 boss have more sense.
Look here, in the
6 boss have more sense than Mark Golding.
In the 90s, they used to have one family series where used to come when named Seventh Heaven.
HR was calling to you, Kizzy. HR was calling to you.
I'm seeing HR, man. Big up yourself, HR. And you used to have one character in the name Corky. I don't know if you remember Seventh Heaven. When I grew up, I used to watch it. Seventh Heaven. Corky did it on the spectrum. From me see Mark Golding, I know say Mark Golding on the spectrum.
Yeah, man, in the spectrum, man.
You can't put 6 bars with Mark
6 bars are good Portland youth and nothing wrong with 6 bars. 6 bars are more sense than Mark Golding.
And 6 bars be there a play with woman and think I turn up for a woman. You never see Mark Golding. You know see Mark Golding. They
But what
put
me
him
I
up in
say?
chaka.
Him say
Golding
I'm a
not
big
fit on
liar.
He not fit on
Him say, well I know, him say I'm a big liar. And every stage him go on, he say something incorrect, he say something out of line from the facts. So how he get business?
No, you know what it is.
Present to judge.
You know what it is, Casco. Some of these white people got a thing what you call white privilege. You don't have to go and say certain things to get. You don't have to. You don't have to say certain things to get in there with them look skin color we have. You get me? So whatever I'm go out there and say. Just like the other day when we was on here, the other day we was on here when we're talking about he come over the UK here and he was over here. People like him would get treated like royal when he come over here, you know.
Okay,
that's why you see him was
with.
Let me tell you something. Casco, I have been explaining this to a lot of persons for a very long time.
Right? We have black king, Mark Golding. Yeah. The Mark Golding is a white man. We mean people like him will get treated like a king. He's a white man. That's why I mentioned white privilege. Yeah. He's a white man, so he's not getting a privilege. He's not get white man treatment.
Look here. The Mark Golding was able to benefit from his white privilege in Jamaica and from his parents and family ancestry. Mark Golding has been skating along life easy. That's why I'm so condescending and rude and talk down to people. Yeah? Mark Golding get away with all of what him do and when be all you not can hear about this miss this successful this and him is not all of Mark Golding life. Mark Golding has been benefiting from white privilege and connections and being of a certain color and a certain class in a society. Him don't know nothing about hard work. That's why every day I say I know all Jamaicans want to give him with purse for use and the country for run when him don't know struggle. He don't know nothing about struggle.
But him say come through the middle passage. I wish middle passage him come through. The middle passage when him not come through when him not born, him mama should have locked him foot
Mother middle passage him come through.
King neck. Him know nothing about middle passage.
If Mark went and one more the number then turn into lead. You say Mantan, look on the neck.
But Plank, hang on 1 second. Plank. When he mentioned that about he come through the middle passage, who was
his ancestors?
Who was he speaking
his
to?
ancestors. He talk to people.
His ancestors.
His
who may speak to?
Because he must speak to him proud and not tell him proud saying come through the middle passage.
Did any of them understand him?
Every day Mark Golding address Jamaican public.
None of them understand him.
And say my fellow Jamaicans. Every time you say my fellow Jamaicans, it's a lie I tell.
Not even me understand him in
talk. I wrong series earlier. I want in your life goes on. The actor in named Chris Burke, life goes on. They named Corky, C-O-R-K-Y. He's the first person I know about with Down syndrome. And every time I see Mark Golding, I remember Corky. For life goes on.
That is it. If he's gonna go there and speak to people about things where they haven't got a clue what he's talking about.
I never
and then jump up and shout.
Me couldn't believe he could have go back on stage and mention but them take back your horses. Them take back indigent.
We don't vote for no boy we are drunk and a piece up themselves. You can't be my prime minister.
Yes, sir, you're a liar. You're not supposed to come on stage and chat foolishness and you know the law of the land. Take back which indigent house. You're not supposed to say that.
Don't be surprised if Mark Golding didn't fluff his way.
When the titles, people can't easily get title now for them property. Me say everything them say them are suggest as plans what they have. It already happened.
Don't be surprised if Mark Golding didn't bluff him way through last school.
Ain't like Donald Trump.
Don't be surprised, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Don't be surprised if you never bluff him way through law school, star. Because
By
somebody
way
with
through.
a well-educated man like what are supposed to be a well-educated person like him shouldn't be behaving like this. Dimi, how come you send up the request? Oh, because I just had there and I didn't see you come. Dimi, what's happening? How you doing? Eh?
Dimi?
Hello, everyone. Good day. How are you doing?
Dimi, as you come,
We're blessed.
you
We're
need
blessed, my
to
brother.
send
Thank
some
you.
hearts.
Oh boy.
Listen, 2 grand, I want universe, no one. Send the universe.
Best can me
Hmm?
card for when I'm for that.
Dimi.
Use the credit card.
Dimi, you know the honey.
Huh?
Get some honey online for your throat, no man. A long time your throat a go on, sir.
2 grand extra. 2 grand.
You know, I get no.
Are you streaming now?
No, man,
What?
you say one of the thing is this, you know, when you're in or out. I just find out which power I'm paying them and I eat some I would put on, you know, and you're good.
Where that do?
2 grand, you can send your friend up here, so
When it tastes it, when you start vomit, nothing in throat, nothing under there in throat again.
You send your money gun, you have to send me too.
Money gun, man, sure.
Rusty, you remember, I think them called King.
You see we live right now. Hey, you
too.
2 grand.
Yes,
send the
Dimi.
universe now. Send Black King a universe and send me and Kizzy 2 money gun.
One TikTok, one
sound good.
YouTube bars, 2 grand. I do it
That's
from in the early 90s. Big up yourself, yeah, 2 grand and 2 grand followers.
What's something though?
Let Dimi fly.
Go ahead, Dimi. Go ahead.
For persons who normally have convo with the people from over the other side,
Mm-hmm.
we want to ask them that question for me. Ask them if they would have hired Mark Golden as an attorney on any case to them. And if he's a good attorney. And if they said yes, you ask them, why is it that Mark Golden would have helped Desmond McKenzie to give a constituent at Indigent House on the 17th of December 2024? Who was in that picture? Smiling. And I can send the picture to you guys. And knowing that the government is going to take back that house from his constituents, if that's not a part of the hypocrisy that he would have signed for.
So basically, you're saying that he was taking part in it as well, knowing that they were going to take it back. So he's a hypocrite as well then.
That's what I'm saying. Because he was there.
God block off all.
He was there on the 17th. On the 17th of December.
I think
there was more than one.
I'm gonna try to find the Prime Minister give over house down there.
Mark Golden a corporate liar, you know. Mark Golden I really know no open up. Let me tell you this. The type of liar with Mark Golden. You almost liar with the corporate business and like music and them things them do.
Rent a property and all them something.
Yeah, but say them liar, they meant to be some of the most educated liar.
They make money, man.
They are the best paid liar. Them the liar who corporate liar.
Mm-hmm.
They meant to be some of the most educated liar out there, and the most highly paid. So why not be like him such a dumbass?
A lot of people don't understand law, you know, Black King, because once you say you're a liar, that no means you're a criminal justice liar.
No, you see,
because there's different type of liars.
Different type of liars.
Hold on, guys. Let me just say this.
Being a corporate liar, in a which field? Because I mean, it is not just your
and that's why I wanted to come in. That's why I wanted to come in. That's why
you're quite right. There's a lot of different fields in corporate law.
And then I hear me. let me just
Yeah,
come
man,
in.
wait, go on,
Yeah,
Dimi.
All right.
but you can wait, you can yield to, and then talk. I will not shut you up, but you can yield to.
Look,
me.
but you're asking a question that I was going to refer to, Kizzy, and that's why I was saying, hold on. A corporate lawyer, meaning that you deal with sales and service. Sales and service. Meaning that you know about finance, you know about buying and selling. You deal with papers. That's a corporate lawyer. So Mark Golding would have qualified to be, you know, some lawyer who only deal with land titles and all of them something there. That include under Mark Golding hand, and that's why Mark Golding could have buy so much properties and all of that. Yeah.
Mark Golding is a real estate lawyer.
Hold on. Because when you say a while ago about paper and what have you, it's not the full thing. A corporate lawyer, they specialize in a business law, right?
Business.
That is basically legal rights, responsibilities, and obligations. So it is a range. They can do business formation and structuring, contracts and agreement, mergers and acquisition, corporate governance, compliance and regulatory matters, intellectual property protection, that's where the entertainment part come in, and also employment law, tax and financial matters. I will leave. That's why I said to you, say, anybody,
bro,
we on
you can't get my box, you know.
We only hear Mark Golding say him is a successful corporate lawyer, but in what is his specialty, I don't know.
Yeah, because everybody threw them to them a liar. Everybody afraid of them. You have different type of liar. Because him can't fight a criminal justice. Him can't fight a criminal case. Because he's not a criminal lawyer. Yeah. You don't do me?
His specialty is mergers and acquisition. Okay. All right, Welty. Thank you for that.
Mergers and acquisition. So that's why. So that means there's a lot more even in his field.
That means to say him assisting buying, selling, or merging companies.
Right, company, real estate.
Yeah, conducting due diligence and ensuring compliance with regulations. So if that is specialized in mergers and acquisition.
You look at
Also
one
comes involved in a FinSA.
Big up yourself.
Do you see the correlation now?
Yeah.
That is how we got involved with FinSA.
Because Casco and Kizzy. When them talk, say, I'm a lawyer. Everybody afraid of them.
HR, me can't take my box, you know.
Me tell HR, say, can't take my box.
Oh, it's coming up?
Never say.
Hang on. Oh.
I work in a private sector.
HR is an HR man in a same
Okay.
Understand?
He's in office, so he can't join now. Okay,
in
HR.
office.
All right, HR.
Yeah, man. Well, people, it's getting there.
That's how we know, say, even this whole SSL thing, when Mark Golding run up and down, I tell you, every time we hear about this man, we don't notice we don't really talk about him as often as we should, because it disgusts me, make my stomach sick. Because Mark Golding, being a corporate lawyer who deals in mergers and acquisition, he knows that this whole SSL debacle, him knows, say, I know so he go like
that's why I say play back what Marlon say. Play back what Marlon say.
Yeah, man, when Marlon said need to play back for true. And by the way, guys, hold on, I'm going to share some information with you, but if you don't see me jump off,
but Mark Golding nobody got to come out and tell you, say,
yes, kids.
And jump off, I just get my information to come back and tell you exactly where you go. Give me, just in case me lose the box.
Kizzy, Mark Golding wasn't going to come out, come telling us, say, Angela not at fault. That him want a dirty mudslinging politics to my play.
That's why I could have give you the information about
which one is it? Which one is it to play? But this one?
That's why I could have come give you the information about Mr.
And condemn ELP President Mark Golding for again showing his willingness to mislead and make false statements in his desperation for political power. While on the political platform recently and during the passage of just a few seconds, Mark Golding made 3 false, manipulative, and disingenuous statements about the Stocks and Securities Limited issue, the SSL matter. Golding stated, and I quote, "There was a massive fraud going on in there when Nigel Clark was the Minister of Finance," end quote. In making that statement, the PNP president appeared to pretend to ignore confirmation from local authorities and word from a confessed fraudster who is now before the courts that fraud at SSL was going on from as far back as 2012 when the PNP was in office. Golding also ignored a known fact that the Financial Services Commission, the FSC, had expressed concern about governance at the entity from as far back as 2013 when the PNP administration, of which he, Mark Golding, was a member, was in office. Golding also ignored media reports which quoted relevant documents as revealing that shortly after our sprint legend, Usain Bolt, sent his principal investment to SSL in 2012, it was fleeced. In another vile, reckless, and misleading comment, Mark Golding stated, and I quote, "The Prime Minister had his money in there and take it out before it collapsed," end quote. That, of course, is patently false. The Prime Minister had invested in a bond at SSL from as far back as 2008, which matured in 2021. As a commercial lawyer, Mark Golding knows that when bonds mature, they are often liquidated as a natural course of action. Yet he sought to mislead his audience.
Why can't I do
that
what
Prime
I'm
Minister
trying to do?
Holness took preemptive action somehow ahead of the collapse of SSL. That is nothing but a cheap tactic by Mark Golding, who, in a new law, has resorted to peddling via the political platform false information, and of course is spreading so via PNP bloggers and vloggers on social media. In a third distasteful and misleading comment, Mark Golding remarked, and I quote yet again, "It pains my heart what the government is doing to the great Usain Bolt," end quote. The fact is, the government of Jamaica has taken unprecedented action in leaving no stone unturned in a bid to secure justice for all investors in SSL, including, of course, our sporting icon, Usain Bolt. Golding made his comments despite knowing that the government hired a leading international forensic auditing firm to assist in the probe. No political administration in Jamaica has before sought international assistance to probe a case of local fraud. The case is now before the criminal court, with one person being charged so far. The Office of the Director of Public Prosecutions and the Financial Investigations Division, FID, are in dialogue as they work toward a determination as to whether there are legal grounds to take additional action against any person or persons in this matter. There are also cases before the civil court. Mark Golding knows it is unlawful for the government of Jamaica to interfere in processes being embarked upon by our law enforcement agencies, the prosecutorial arm of the state, and our judiciary, which also have a role to play in making a determination regarding restitution to people affected by fraud. Yet he, Mark Golding, sought to use a political platform to exploit the name of one of Jamaica's greatest sons by pushing and fueling a false narrative in a clear and desperate effort to score cheap political points. Given the tone set by their president, Mark Golding, it is no surprise that PNP surrogates, including bloggers and vloggers, have found themselves in legal trouble for telling lies about SSL and suggesting that government officials had a hand to play in fleecing investors. This is a bold and barefaced falsehood being spread by Mark Golding and the PNP, which clearly have no plans to move Jamaica forward and has therefore resorted to peddling deception, falsehoods in a bid to mislead and trick the Jamaican people into giving them political power. They must be denounced and rejected in no uncertain terms.
That is it.
Big up yourself, Marlon. And that said, guys, I have a bit of information that I want to share with you all.
That was the press conference this morning?
No.
What
No, it
going on
was
at the
a
press
press
conference?
What
going on at the...
Make Kizzy share what she sharing and then we do
we
that.
can ask a question, big man.
All right, go on, Plank. Sorry, never know say that in
Oh, Plank, you could have wait
Sorry.
too. Let me take him out before you.
You get me?
But two kids information are going long, you know.
My information will not be long.
It is God.
It is a message for all of you. Greetings from Senator Marlon Morgan. He is saying at 9:05 a.m. on News Talk 93 FM on Wednesday and Thursday, 26th and 27th of February. So basically that was this morning, and tomorrow he will be hosting the mid-morning talk radio program straight up live from the UWI Mona campus between 9:05 and 12 noon. The discussion, interviews, and calls from listeners promise to be informative, intriguing, and riveting as we explore the issues of the day and interrogate the perspectives you place on the agenda. Tune in as we let 1,000 flowers bloom and all views content. So we missed this morning, but tomorrow morning, we can all tune in and listen to Marlon live on News Talk 93 FM at 9 o'clock. I didn't tune in this morning because we were listening to the press briefing. And if there's anyone who is interested in calling, I have the number. I can forward it to you so you can call to speak.
Send it to Mario.
I'm going to send it to Mario. All right, Mario, I'll send it to you. So that is my thing. The little information I want to know. Tomorrow morning, Senator Marlon Morgan will be hosting straight up on News Start 93 FM. Send the request, Paul Stewart. Touch the box. There's an empty box there.
Send the request.
Touch the box and we'll bring you up.
Lucky,
right,
hey, how you doing, Lucky?
Question now.
Hey, me done. Me don't mash me up already. We don't know.
What was the question, Plank?
Me asked it already, big man.
The press conference.
That's not the press, but because it was Walter Samuda.
I was asking
Colonel and
Matthew Samuda.
Oh no, Lucky, why?
Hey, Lucky get bad.
Why they bad, Lucky? You're getting bad. Hey. Sorry, Lucky.
I hope you appealed it.
Okay.
Lucky, create
guys,
the next account.
I wish I know Lucky that King. Is it Lucky that Lacey? And
yeah, that's her. Yeah, that's her.
The one I trade them sound alike, Lucky, Prosperity, and Bridget. The three sound alike.
Lucky, create the next account, Lucky. You have fight.
No, I think that's why she said to follow her.
Oh. You have 3 and 4 account, Lucky, because you are God. It's a war you are fighting, Because the queen and black on your account.
Only 2. Lucky wasn't here with me talking about economy, finance and economy.
Gasco, where is Petal? Petal still asleep?
He said she would be back.
Petal gone on the road.
Oh.
She gone on the road.
Boy, look, you alone them blocking my original page, Father Rusty 416, and my most popular page. I still can post on it and I still can go up on the live them, but I can't only in inbox, like comment me have to stay. And I still can post
follow
the page.
Follow Lucky for me, please, guys.
Some girls up on it one night I talk about ties, bedroom ties, and I mean them black. And this man, I never even my life. Somebody live me the and I mean them black.
So Lucky, you never check whether the man unblock you yet.
I need them black to blouse and skirt.
Sorry, Rusty, you never check if the man black you, Rusty?
You get a 3-week ban when you Rusty.
Block the page. I mean, I appeal 1 million times and then after my page, brother.
Time come, John Clark. Time come, you go ring out your boy. Don't block the judge, don't block the Gregory Clark there. Gregory Clark there. No.
Me I tell you, so this man, I see one girl on TikTok advertise sex tie. And I tell me about the big one, which big one, comfortable and little one, This is a big one of multifunction and everything. I mean, I say about Kuya. A whole commercial about it and then block my page. Say it a car for rascal. I mean, never did I use no time.
Black King, if you put up your 21 and over,
And
too,
over, man.
always
Yeah,
put it
man.
up.
But me I tell you, say it wasn't even my live. It was a bridging live and me just come on as a guest. And the
But
girl
maybe I know that Rusty, maybe something else. But let me ask you something. You're not happy or Rowan James depending one right now. Police Federation pull plug on legal fees assistance for embattled farmer chairman. You remember the whole with him? I'm glad said they're making off pay. No, what I think about $2 million.
I love it. I love it, kids.
Liar.
Robbie, send a request, Robbie. Send a request, Robbie.
Remind me of Rowan James again. Remind me about that again.
Rowan James are the farmer chairman for police federation. Remember, yes. Remember, I never want left. Yeah, man. They find out say man liar. Must something here, Robbie, for them pull them money.
Come, Robbie, talk and tell who I go on to, because you're always dedicated in them things.
No, the thing about it is this, remember when he was saying that he take leave and went on a campaign for the PNP. And he was spotted in his shirt because he had on his PNP shirt and everything, But when he did that, yeah, man, he did. He had on his PNP shirt and he was even on a stage at one point advocating for PNP. And because of that, now, when he took the leave for different reasons, but they found out the reason that he took the leave for was to campaign. Now, he was advocating for some money, some back pay money for the police officers, but while he was doing that, he wanted his pay while he was campaigning, and that was never the case. So now, he was removed. He was he was removed from duty and he was placed on leave. So him took the government to court and all of that. What really happened now is that the federation was standing behind him. But information that come forth now, we them realize they must spend some money and their money go down the drain. So they had to pull out because it's a cost the federation.
The police go campaign for PNP in the orange shot.
Yeah, man. Was on leave. Can you take leave, say him sick and all of this, but they found out that him never sick and just campaigning in the Gopan. So then find out everything about him. But a long time when they go at me, a long time when happen.
You remember one boy who was the president of the JTA president?
Yes.
Him did, while being the JTA president, him did show up him colors in the politics. One big guy boy come from Manchester, man.
Yeah, man. Soon tell what his name too. So they had to pull it on him in a car when they got drag the police federation in a one deep hole with him.
Who you attack Rusty? Skeffrey?
I don't remember when name of blouse and skirt, but him did popular in the media. Kind of have mash mouth like.
No, you talk.
Yeah, one for Winfred Skeffrey.
And he have over here like a light bulb. I can't remember. And he had ball.
Speed.
You see it. It never last long. Melt out like a snowball in the sun.
Yeah, man. Speed. Speed is him last name.
Because when
that taught me, they can't back it no more.
In an iron shot and bring down the government at the same time. He was a teacher and exactly.
Dimi say brown. Dimi say brown. Me don't know what kind of brown.
Remember
them shell him down.
I remember Speed who used to every time he might try hijack the government when he was JTA president.
Yeah. Attack government all the while and attack something.
Always attack something about
guess what I'm gonna do now?
And it was right. He went at speed, man. A speed.
Yeah, man, them take him down same time, man.
Yeah, man, a speed.
Them feel like we have a full government.
You know, like when one cassette a play and I want tape on your press. Stop.
Yeah.
Eject. Then just stop him and eject him blood clean.
But yeah. Kizzy, I'm glad how them I'm glad how them pull the plug by it. But you have to find the whole illegal fees, you know.
$2 million.
Remember Parliament have a council and did run, but him did do. Him did in the politics with the PNP them for somewhere in either Manchester or somewhere. But he come like he come dead last, he no come nothing.
I see him so Walters did left school
Hey,
run.
look at now, man. The one Steve McGregor now left gone out as outside. The people and laugh at him around him like a dog.
Yeah, we see the video.
In shame.
Yeah, man. I want to come on, I can't walk so good rusty the running.
And the people have a laugh of time.
You know?
You know, get big deal of what no grace or blood.
No, let me tell you, gone are the days when they can intimidate people and allow stop labor right from talk and do and come out, come support.
But you know what I mean? Say Steve I did labor right.
Yeah. Now you need to go take all the people about time and then violate them too.
Them man in a labor right, man. And just when they try to get something, because if I'm a true labor right,
boy, I say, see me and my bad man friends to know you out here. And the wholeness. Wait, 1 hour after they go take him out from their bed.
You know? If I went through labor right, it would have stick to the party. You know? True labor right now get by out for nothing at all. Because even that's why I mean I rate all John Gardner Webley them none tile, you know.
I can't rate John Gardner Webley.
Never rate
our virgin where it's a John Gardner Webley, you can't tell him nothing in rate and love her like cook food. So as much as
you don't tap up your life. Tap up your life. I first me see live I tap up so good. Tap up your life. Black King now big on a rose. I just tap alone. I'll do it if I don't want to, I can't give him 2 roses. I don't know what I want to do with it.
I would create that something about man not
beg rose. Me a beg rose. Send rose, send me a rose.
One blood clad classic come over here with us sitting about man not get rose, you know.
Me, send rose.
Me want every rose. Any rose I want to not take, give me them.
Rusty, I want to your page.
What you say?
Are you when they said that them block your page this morning?
No, my original page now, man. My father Rusty 416.
Oh, come here, so how which man this attack sound like how you saw?
About 3 years now, them block that page. Yeah. Original father Rusty 416.
All right, so, Chris Carter.
You still post on it, you know.
Yo, where's that?
You're there at work?
Yep.
If you go past them, let's come up here.
Still up and running, said we.
The petal come there now. You
can't join my life on it.
You where's that?
You can't be petal in the box now, so she come there.
All right, me again.
Oh, you was a petal come, sir.
Hold on, the Chris Carter. Me like how you blam cool this morning. You sweet. Me after. Me want.
Kizzy.
What say happened to cool?
Kizzy. No man, we have to
no keeper started.
Well, I know no dirty boy, no dirty underprivileged, low down, dirty old crop. Can't carry my good prime minister. I mean, slam them. Look at Cole live. Cole live like a hog, like a hog. Well, I know Cole live like a hog. Look at Cole live. Cole live in a rusty. If you see the man live in condition that one madman now live like a Cole.
A finger then dirty like a man in a coal pit.
Rusty, the man have a slow cooker right and bed head. And he have been bank yard. If you are seeing Uncle Mr. Vegas and Plank one can tell you. And
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you what Rusty.
Kizzy, you know, you bet me go there, Kizzy.
Yeah, me know, man. Me know, say I make you go. Because you know me not go up there. Me never interested.
Yeah.
You know me not go but guess what? It pissed me off when me see them a come go like say labor right them a come go like they want to apologize to this dirty man.
Yeah, man.
And bring down the people.
I mean, I alone have body out in I comment, Kizzy.
Comment. Yeah, man. Mr. Me glad when you go there. Me say,
hey, I'll dirty Ingram. I me say come on when me slam call Ingram jump out of the comment section same time come here watch it.
When me done with
Who share it in I comment a beat too? Who share it in I comment with me a beat too?
When me slam him this morning, he want to name good life. Jump off fire, you know. Quick, you know.
Wait. I'm not going to talk about you know, use no bad word, but plank
Me
don't
use
cross
me.
the road on the lady
No,
platform.
me use me governor go up there and then block me. Now put me up there. Me just go use the plank and go up there.
I'm
Well,
gonna say
you can
to my shaman, say my shaman, take a plank in the box. I plank go by top. Plank slam coal. Coal say, hey, when we lick coal, Rusty, coal drink one quarter rum. Coal drink
But
one
Mario,
quarter
you
rum in
hear me?
water.
Mario, and why is one lady once tell me say, you see?
But Mario,
If
you
you-
we attack.
No,
And
but
why
me
is
want
one
to share something very, very important. But if we don't continue to talk still, a government
when
business, me
when
just
if you're in the market and you're selling eggs, don't start an egg war.
Yeah, and them are going to talk about what woman are going to talk about. That's what the lady said. What G keeper say, a dirt killing wife. Nothing wrong with that. If a man
Then
lives
it's
son,
in
I
a
must dirt
dirty
killing
place, they
wife.
must dirt kill
Eh?
him.
Don't like stay a
Keeper
wife, but
say, Keeper say, if coal nasty so, and the nastiness the wife red pan and dead. Hey,
I don't want but on
Rusty,
G-Keeper.
you
I
said the
say
man
what kind
drink
of
one
ignorant
water
thing.
rum without no water, ask plank.
Yeah, man, the man drink
Mario, well
one
on there.
flask around. Go on,
Mario,
Mario.
what is well on there? Mario, come. What is the big news?
Boy, me I telling you, you know,
Mario,
700
give me the
new
news. I
police.
don't give me no news.
700 new police in a training. That more my camera for showing, but unfortunately my camera can't open. 700 new police made over at Twickenham Park, housing training center. 700. 700 are hard, but me just run here after 700. New police in
you
a
don't know
training
that
right
already.
now.
So what the breaking news? We don't know that already, so we government serious about crime.
Yeah.
When you go over Comrade Central, go where you trace with them and them you have to give the numbers, because them don't know nothing. We know. Big up yourself here, Chris. We have, you see, me have to align myself with the militant labor right them, you know, because somehow no, we make Comrade beat me a road. Because no the one make Comrade beat G-Keeper. Imagine the dirty man a contact about him, we spend 100K if he analyze the woman and I don't know up there apologize. I petal, me begs with you in a petal.
That when Casco this morning.
Petal turn peacemaker.
Yeah.
Petal say,
Petal,
hold on guys,
you
you will talk to me guys. Hold on, cool.
You know something easy for serving people. Come on.
Go for go. Yeah. Hold on.
Guys,
all right,
let me talk to me, guys. So calm down. Cool.
Hey, me want a camera showing
Kizzy, when Petal see me jump up in that back, say Petal, come down. I'm here. Petal, come down, no, man.
But in class, a serious line there, so nobody no feel laugh about that, because if G-Keeper better if he said the man
boy, I'm going to kill you, man.
Me said think you live with a
and he
lockdown.
said about 3 times and nobody no
Me
tell
say
him
me
say
think you live with a lockdown.
Kizzy, coal not have the capacity for analyze. Coal
but he could be in mind.
But the fact that he can say it out.
What not your G-Keeper telling you? I know not your G-Keeper.
What do you mean? G-Keeper tell him, say, if he nasty, so a dirt kill the woman.
So,
dirt and nastiness.
Never hear the gonorrhea part. The gonorrhea part make you start.
Yeah, and the gonorrhea.
Yes. The gonorrhea part make you start, man.
Your man, your wife might be 30 years and she never. Oh,
43-year Petal.
But that you know, other than indeed just a thought, Mr. Vegas said, Mr. Vegas, woman go to the front and him and walk. Mr. Vegas.
All right. Mr. Vegas almost saying himself.
So
Mr. Vegas say yes.
Mr. Vegas say, yeah, that is true.
Yes, come make a reason now. And G-Keeper say, cool. I know you're nasty, and your wife nasty, and they're gonna kill it.
Oh, no, man, when you get that, man, the come down.
They know cool them have so much more than them.
My name Seraphim. I never Seraphim.
Rabbi, a man saying there in a storeroom. A man saying there on a storeroom, and I say, a man walk. We see him walk with the camera. And he grow in a shop pays that hard and 1 flask of rum. and throw it half of it, hear me? When me go up there, they say, you want some cornmeal in a rum. Me kill your blood clot. Sorry, guys. Me say, you petal, come down, where you come up here for?
Then toothpaste and then I live nowhere and then I not and then love compound life, come go on like say them are nobody.
They say, your plan, you see your plan? They say, oh, you can't
Christ.
chat to me.
But something really he did really emotional last night still.
Yeah,
In
listen on to blood clot. I mean, I
Leticia
wonder if
jump in the jump.
You know,
right
watch
now,
out.
no, right
This
now
is
me I
one
listen on me. I wonder
lawsuit.
if you open back the camera.
One $200 $200,000 lawsuit. When we go pay for somebody a thing on, me say move your nasty blood clot. An accident case money you go collect. What? Boy, yeah, sure about lawsuit. Nobody business with you on your lawsuit. Nastiness.
I wonder if I feel open back my camera.
Kizzy. What Kizzy there?
Listen, did that man?
Kizzy, what me a mic?
Like do something, man.
I wish party I turn so long cut off near your indicator.
Oh, sorry, I as that's what me start.
Kizzy jump off.
She gone. Okay, maybe she get one
Probably
call.
she soon come back.
Me want know who rat man got trouble make she can't talk. Cause whatever it is, she's not allowed to call people name.
None of them supposed to call nobody name if I know facts. I can never evidence.
Somebody say Cliff you.
So,
Rat man got trouble.
Cliff use this so in this so hard $2,000. $2,000 me still wait for the money gone in away this so long.
The thing about it is this, her from she the first person to come out and talk about Melissa, Sylvia and Lana and you know.
I think it was the tax money that he said that how much money them owe. Or the
No
government
man,
bailing out.
she come off the tax money something from a recent.
Well, the kids want to you. Or you jump out of the box and look out in your eye. What happened? Send back a request. See an empty box there.
Anyhow, how will your name Petal, I wanna name call now. Gonorrhea call. A gonorrhea call in name. Good afternoon, guys. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Marcia.
Marcia, you come behave yourself, you know.
Yeah, right now. What me do?
Plank, you know why you rush Marcia you there now?
You
Talk
can't
about coal and him gonna
talk about coal and gonorrhea now.
If Petal when say, I want to know where she live. I want she live. Can't me know where she live.
You see that? Come on, there.
Coal can't even walk good for your life, nobody.
I see him the one here, one UK.
Keeper there, so they don't want box with G Keeper. I want them as soon as Jordan see G Keeper. Jordan say, I have to leave, guys. I cannot be in a box with that lady. So they must say,
No, G Keeper want face the woman, you know.
G Keeper say, Jordan, what you got? Trouble the boy, come here.
No. And that's how it go. Them say G Keeper don't say nothing. G Keeper not talk. G Keeper quiet. And Jordan keep on saying, and I said, G Keeper don't say nothing. And G Keeper just open up her mouth and say, no, me not say nothing. And lock back her mouth, you know. And then did they go on to Jordan and all harden and I said, yeah, stay there back to that. Jordan jump out of her box. G Keeper said, Jordan, that's your belly, Jordan, come back. Jordan.
No man, G Keeper want face the woman.
Hey, me not tell no lie now.
Guys, if you are in the vicinity of Spanish Town or anything to do with Spanish Town, be on the lookout. Police has unalived another one, and this one is Klangsman side. I'm hearing is the welder uncle. I mean, it is not official in the news yet, but I just got that information. So
right,
anybody in around Spanish Town, be careful.
But you don't know what me see yesterday, Kizzy?
Yes.
Dre Bryan
Jay Bryan have up the boy Russian party sir.
Do the serpent?
Do the MP, yeah.
Do the serpent.
Do the serpent, yeah. I thought about the police them the whatever not judicial analyzing. I mean I say look on that when I read out the boy rap sheet, the police them say acting and remember they hold on upon him and interrogate him when they let him go, you know. They never do him nothing. Them say them
Somebody in the comments know what go on. Mario, please
Yeah,
go
real.
out of your yard. Mario,
Not cliff,
leave. Leave, Mario, leave.
That's Spanish
Thank
town.
you.
Oh, if Mario have some fish show, you know, can take me down and put him up, you know.
Are you not on for show my more than Mario if you go on a yard? Head in the other direction, Mario, please and thanks.
You know, sir, the boy when named Jay Bryan, in brave, you know?
Water.
In brave as fuck.
Nowadays him a come up kind of go on like he's so big and him bad. To me, if you can't
No, but you know, you must be a sick person still, you know. Because if you're a man a mingle up in your shit and you mingle up in a man's shit, and you have the nerve to come from boy, to come from social media arguing people, you must have nerves.
Rusty, I tell you, I'm making afraid.
Yeah, when you talk and do the topic too, in talk about
yeah, I don't want to hear them something there.
Petal, you know what talk about? You know what text in the comment last night? The batty boy named Mark and I put him in a place with Jay Bryan boyfriend shut him out.
Well, Natalie Stack picks him up real well, and Natalie Stack say because there's nobody who is willing to blog for the PMP as it is right now. Them have to go and be a whole Doodoo squad, and they send out the Doodoo squad for 10 people. You understand? So Doodoo squad. Do the serpent. Hey, she start. Listen, I watch. I think it was about half hour. Half hour she dedicate to him, and me laugh the whole
We
half
didn't
hour.
listen it. We never listen Petal. Yeah, man, I think Petal is cheating.
Look at your cousin from one end and look at more than one.
Mercy.
In trouble, in trouble. I don't know what he said or do, but in trouble, and that's why she come for you.
You now listen to that blood clot. Me now listen to that.
She must fight, right? She fight. So you know how foreign way say assault and battery, right? Them things that the battery mean like when you run battery pan people, pan girls. So what they do when they want it to like scandal her when she and them fall out. Them a rotten man go start it, you know. Them edit then get her child because she must fight. So it say assault and battery. So them put it and say about assault and battery, and then what they do, then then make up get somebody if you do a voice note, say so she touch and she whatever not one picnic. So what? Oftentimes, now in time she and them
she abuse child, so she abuse some people.
Yeah, because it's a assault and battery. And hold on. So at the end to her all the time because she saw
when she come to Jamaica, she saw rotten mango, little bit of blood. Rotten mango no live nowhere. Rotten mango nah nothing. Rotten mango broke. So me I say, well, them people who are run up and down back at PNP was so loud and public. Oh, they nah nothing.
Police take off her license plate because her car tire then too soft. You imagine that?
Well, you happen to side in the car, you have some labor rights are broke too. Run up and down back a politician.
Yeah, but then come out and spread the
Petal, correction. It's not police. Examiner. Take off our license plate for a defective vehicle.
Right.
And off a flat tire. Because anytime a police stop you and your license plate come off, you are driving a defective vehicle.
Okay.
So it's examiner.
But Rusty, I say the on both sides, yeah? Well, I will say this, and it's not because me's a labor right, but me not see a labor right out there where do the work with them do. Cause dirty work them do, you know, them a clean up crime scene, them a suck pussy, them a suck hood. Them a do as a back something.
We're going further with that kind of conversation. That's nasty.
Remember we see fear face in our crutches, you know, tongue long and stiff.
We are not them the type of someone. We not come from that the breed.
Yeah, but how they nah nothing. And that me I tell you now, you might have one labor or two we run behind one MP and them something there, but we not see them how to spread propaganda and not tell lie and put themselves in a criminal case and then sit there like what them a do. The lengths where them a go to them for reach out a PNP. Remember them party have all Patapanaris and in a power for much years, you know. So they not support in a cheap days them run up and down back a PNP. We never see her foot back here to it off.
No,
What?
me yes.
You want a pedicure?
She have to go to surgery because and say she so short and little bit and she have the baby them or something another stretch out for her, something with her womb. So she needs to go do some surgery. And then I think that she a talk about now. Me notice say she not because she me wonder for Darrell. Cause one time, you know, she did do one of her last set of live them. She did the panit attack and call out Anna Vaz, but she not say Anna she said the other word.
Always do it. Always do it. She always do that. She always talk about KILLER.
Yeah,
Vaz. Yeah, she always
call him. And she'd have up him picture and Robert's picture one night. And me notice say in the same time when she talk about Mrs. Oldness and call Vaz the name there. A friend then time that she come off, so I go that one next quiet Vaz case I go on there. So
she good at get sued, cause me not see her no way.
What she do now, Kizzy? She do videos, right? Let me tell you what she do. She do videos, and when she do the video then what she do? She just put up like the Anglina article. So like so the Gleaner article say Vaz file lawsuit against blogger. What she do, she put that up and then she put herself and move up and down in the video. And there you have it, guys. But she not call any name. She not call nobody name. Not one of them names she not call. But I want to see if when Friday come, that the little dude in a plate one day if him not go apologize to Vaz because he make I spread and tell him say him not have to do nothing and you only do this if you're in a household with pure dunces. And I say, go on, you know.
You know, say if the Prime Minister did a follow up on this swing thing and you know much case in that right now, he still can't sue about it for people because the lack of content is out there.
Content is out there, but the thing about it is this, Kizzy. When it did just start and Andre first paved the way for the disrespect, you know, because the others were not disrespecting her. Then start follow Andre. Him first come talk about she come when me in the hospital. You wouldn't see the Andre mother never go look for Andre, you know. But Mrs. Oldness, because he was a part of G2K with the goodness of heart, go to the hospital, care bed slippers feed, care food go give him or something. And Andre come on social media and start cuss the lady. You will never see the dirty cheap slippers if she care. You will never see this. You will never see that. And the woman go look for him out of the goodness of heart. Andre give the people the impression like say, him know what all of the happenings up at Beverly Hills. And me understand say Andre probably never even make it up at Beverly Hills. Because when him did in a G2K up and down with them, the house never even finished yet. But because the kerosene them we want here mix up and gossip about people every night, they entertain him and him about on the top of me super chat. On the want to hear more and through them want to hear things, then gaslight him and hype him up, and that's why you see him is here today. But I think Mrs. Wallace them that say, you know what, him a madman, and then now we spend time and care him gonna quote. But trust me, man, it backfire. Because then she had to shut him up. Is either you're mad or you go pay. So if you're mad, you hold a bed at Bellevue, and if you don't mad, you pay me.
Listen, one bad injection in deserve.
Yeah, you can turn on and turn
If
off
you
your
get
body.
if you get the one
A
injection,
$3
Kizzy walk
million.
stiff.
A $3 million they send him back to Bellevue, you know.
Yeah.
So if the Prime Minister, Mrs. Solness, we go sue him, and I want to think of no 6 feet and them go.
When him a come call, him start up the room about say Andrew named Bramwell. All in something there. Andrew mother fi sue him and make him find Andrew father. Since him know who are father. Make him go pay and
Which one of them Ola? Which one of them Ola? Him or Hanjo?
Oh.
Stevenson.
Prime Minister.
So how you know who Hanjo father?
Him don't even know who are him father.
Remember 13 granny dash him in I gully, you know.
Right,
Hey, Mr. From Munchie tell him saying gonna dash him down in that shoe back at gully. And he full up on shit. He might just start lose weight. He says, see that me have it. Me don't know this lady. Me don't trouble her. Oh look here, who know here. Munchie rub him from here so to this so.
Never call back Munchie name after that.
Call back what kind of Munchie name?
Listen to me, the live there where she beat him are the best. Me say every time I want a good laugh, me go look for it and listen. Proper rub.
I want to hear my mother say.
Yo,
I
but okay, I look for it and pray.
Monty that cost Andre again. So me say, I went in contact about Vaz. Monty that talk about him again and say, on the screen record, all out the screen record and send go give Vaz or show him the link and make him come over there. Make him deal with that shit in a plate there. Anyway, hear my mother now. So what happened to? I'm going to fix her business. I'm going to, if ever hear my mother repeat your laugh till you pee paper say. Monty's a PDD.
And when Munchie say, your booba dash you in a show back a gully, and you drop in that shit and your grandmother come take you up and have to clean it off. And from that day there, you turn a pedophile. I pay a young boy Yagi lunch money.
No, she said,
Yo!
Andre, you remember when you say, and she attack it like she and him have the conversation. You remember when you say, the gay boy you never yet go with a man. You never tried yet?
What MP write me know? What MP after me post the link? What MP here write me know? I said to me say Kizzy, mighty God. She deal with him, man. She deal with him.
Yo. You know, be the one Munchie fix. Nasty sport commentary. Oral Tracy she.
Then she got him already.
You know,
so me think him come out and I contact about him put two dog and a film style that him put dog in a film.
You remember when Munchie fix him on the live here?
You get him fixed, man. Yeah, man.
You get me not sleep. Me not sleep.
Alright, Tracy get him fixed.
Yeah, man. Hey, they're afraid of Munchie, you know. All you Richards and Caution, you know. Afraid of Munchie, you know. Me see Munchie jump up on Eli body and eagle there on the Munchie say, talk big bird. Talk. Lift up from Boya.
She said, Andre, you can't allow me. I said, no. You remember when you did say, okay, but this and that and whatever. And you remember when the little boy them at the yard?
Read the comment. Somebody has sound up a fire the live where if TikTok where Munchie beat Andre and play.
You need to go on over YouTube, go give Munchie the views. No. When I love too lazy.
What? Cause him have up our picture. Him have up our picture upon it. You go over there, you see her. Him say, see it. Me have the evidence. Me have
the evidence.
Girl, wanna hear this girl? Me don't trouble this girl.
Yeah. Me don't know her. Me don't know her.
And when she said, Andre, what kind of food? Andre, you have double compound. Andre, you have with the glass burning.
In your one room, bedroom, where you have people, I look for the little boy, them a got school and morning time. He better, he better. And you got, I get a lot of food, is it? You stay there. And you know, for the boutique, you call again. Mr. King, Mr. King, you King? No, this not King.
You see the all who in trouble. The robot there. The robot there is good legendary man. You know why?
Yeah, man.
You see, that's how life going on. Sometimes you are texted upon some people and them not answer you. And then out of nowhere, because so the girl Shirley and Coran, I saw me that for rub out her nastiness. Me say, rub her rosy plank. And remember, so this a writing rub out and a vocal.
Over X.
Over Twitter, yes, over X.
And you know, you have to limit your words them. So you know you have to get in everything strategic.
You know you have a good way, you know you have a skill with it. I about I first she blacks Maddie so quick. One whole Sunday, Sunday, Monday till people start crying here.
Hear me? We say we don't play it. They say go over YouTube, go play it. You are wrong with the Timmy. Politics start now, Timmy.
Please, on the fans, them. Why you know why I'm pleasing the fans?
But 54 teeth, boy, what am I play?
I 175 people over here, and I think me want to tell you to play for what reason. Timmy needs to go get it himself.
You know what I saw the fans.
Kids, you can't block the boy there. He got a privilege over here, you know. Block him, no man.
You tell him to go on and yeah, that me I tell him to do.
In their work. My work. Yeah, so we come out early too.
Hello, Joy. You're in the box. Remember say she gets sued, you know. Shelly and Coran get sued, you know. Remember say SSL people. So she have to sit on quiet.
Yeah. It's nice day.
Right?
So we can expect to hear from Upcom Marlon them regarding the whole summary of SSL. Now it look like them a gather them information.
Them have to give the new commissioner everything, man. Them have to give the new commissioner everything, you know.
Which commissioner?
How are you there, man?
Which commissioner, Blank, me tell you can't use properly, you know, you don't know if you can't use good.
I don't care the news, the new appointee, Mario. Mario, you not go suck yourself and leave me alone, boys.
You see what I'm with you now?
That's an answer, man.
You hear me say?
I swear no manners. You might talk about new commissioner. You know who him attack? The local boy attack, the local people now no manners. I don't know why. Him attack.
A firm time now. We are talking. You know for you.
Mario.
Where are coming in for?
Hey,
we don't have a good day.
Calm down your back, Black King. Talk to Plank. Plank can be rude.
Make him go on. Sometimes he need to go on.
Yeah, that rude Plank. We not accept it.
Cry, call him.
And then them go come beat me and say, how Plank up in the box to talk to people and Petal sat there and listen to him.
And then I'm all the people know Mario, we are friend. You know, say Plank now, manners.
Well, no, Kizzy. Mario and Plank, they both don't have any manners, okay? Mario is just playing like pretty boy today. None of them better.
They talk to each other, but me tell him say prime time now when we are talking at day and pick me and listen, so you can't talk like that.
I won't say many year when school, I can't tell the
You're the hypocrite.
Hypocrite.
Exactly, man, we run out of box like we sell one plant, you know. And we send it to your bed, you know.
No, man, because pick up my little niece at school, so I hear me have turned down my phone. Coming in one plank use no water, that's when me and I be at school.
Same thing.
I want to say something and they say me not add to it and I remember now.
We not talk about Andre.
Oh. Now look at it. The Prime Minister did his investment with SSL from 2008. 2008. And them are going to mix you up with you saying about money when you saying putting money in the and 2012 whenever they reach. Eh?
And the man money mature. So you see them. Let me tell you, PNP stay. PNP is on a mission for Andrew not to have anything. Andrew must be broke. They want ruin him professionally, financially, everything. They want Andrew visa for take away. They want Andrew for can't. I remember when they do with the writers something, or they sending name to writers, how them behave. Let me tell you something. PNP, when the salaries were increased. I remember how them come out and go on, roll it back. All right. All of the PNP MP then get the raise, you know. Roll it back. And you allow everybody, and you say, okay, you know what? Don't raise my pay. Did any of them come out and say roll it back after that?
And the charity. Which charity in my fund?
Me never listen to them on the stupid charity argument, because they don't know what's the difference between a charity and a non-profit organization. So it never make no sense you explain it, right? None of them ever come out and say, Mark Golding I get almost 3 times and what Andrew I get? Never. As a matter of fact, even though it is there in writing, they say a lie we are tell, not go so. Or if you be opposition leader and I get more than prime minister. So they have a problem with the prime minister having any money. Andrew must be broke, and they won't mind Andrew they go back over Spanish Town, go live. That's how the ambition when they have for him. So what happened now is that they wanted Andrew to also losing money as well. I bet you if Andrew money did lose the night, then wouldn't out here. Then I find some other life I can tell pan him about SSL, you know. But they wouldn't come out and I carry on doing them carry on. So at every step of the way, they want to see the Prime Minister down and the pan in face. Those crow baits. That's all there is to it. So the man money did for mature and he did for left it in there and it did for go down in a SSL. But they said a lot of the money we both thought was in SSL did not even make it there. So what we even argue about? Why don't you think Sir Jean and get locked up?
But not even on that petal, not even on that. Look at it now. Gleaner is trying to spread the story. So them find one lady where them claim to say a 78-year-old, right? And the story pan. My laugh when I see story, you know, God know. Mind you, I am fully aware that there are other persons who involved. But of all the story, them find a 78-year-old lady where I have to start going work part-time. Which 78-year-old I work part-time?
I don't know what she work at, but my mother would just say, if your judgment was so poor and it's because of greed, why you would have make all of that money and dump it one time in a one investment, then it's on you. It is.
Yeah, the story was to bring out the emotion. Everybody in there wants the hypocrite them. Oh God, the poor old lady.
But the part where you guys miss.
I just like how them got dig up more, because when the KSMC something come out, you know, they never have no Lawrence Road, they never have no comeback, you know. So you look like them must say, Becca got dig up both and resurrect the SSL story. I thought them doing now.
Right, but the part where you guys miss is that she told the Gleaner she was getting $2,000 US monthly.
Yes, I get back her own money.
Yes. So she didn't lose a lot.
Board never need to have no interview with them, because The matter there before the court.
I blame the lawyer for that. His lawyer. Because they shouldn't have discussed it exactly. A good lawyer will tell his client, no, don't do that.
They're using him, right?
Exactly.
And them are trying, and that's why you hear the girl about. So would you blame the government for this?
I mean, yes, better. What every card with PNP fees so then can draw, then dry. And the longer it discussed in the public, some more common people understand, but them never understand. And it is discussed and people get it and realize say, oh, and so you go. Because you know why the next thing too, a lot of persons in them regular saving account or so. Sometimes people use their money out of their account or what have you, and they get it back. And the people them know say by right at the government, and the government have nothing to do when somebody fraud your account. And it is then between you and your bank, which is a private institution. So more and more people understand it. Then could I say, no, boy, go buy more crocodile tears. Nothing to do with we. That we have voted for Labour. And we know Prime Minister never work at SSL. I never have nothing them more than invest just like the whole of them. And film investment come through.
You know what, you want joke? Current one life and said Socrates was not a good man. And she said, all right, right? What she saying? Selfish, self-absorbed, narcissistic, is a crap, and she talk about him. So one of the girls from I think that was to come from, was it Anova, Anita, put up one thing and put up 40 and Socrates, but her and I have much love and respect for you, but this is an all-time low. And she defend it and I say whatever she has said. And one of them go on about, oh, them love what she said, they respect her. Karen just put up one post a while ago and said, go F yourselves until I tell you again. You all know these things people think, but don't say. I say them.
Karen talk, everything about Socrates was correct.
Everything.
Everything. Me listen it this morning, Petal. Every single thing what Karen say is true. It's very much she explained the man, the character, everything what she said about him is true. And it's true, him is a selfish individual.
He said when she gone, she don't want nobody come tell her lie over her, speak the truth about her. Say she was this and she was that. Hi, this is I want you talk about the fake accent. Lord. Hi, this is Junior Socrates. Me never know say did have one stroke already. And that with them, you know, they have their ailments, and before they go look after their health. Before they go look after their health, they get up every day out of road and war with people. They might talk about hospital system now work, yet they don't even access it. They don't even try to go get some medical help. But then come and tell you all kind of things about hospital and one hour work. And then the PNP then answer to them, so no go and go get a regular checkup. Take care of the health, know the numbers. Then come out, then cost stuff time, then talk all manner of things against you.
One down in the house and a G keeper. Keeper, big up yourself.
Big up yourself, my little Kizzy girl. Kizzy, the cowboy man must be the one that dead. The PMP man is dead. You know, you're saying thief after roaming, then got thief and dead come for him. I want thief in, man, you know. Kizzy, me love what you said me. I'm a liar, I'm a barrister last night, you know. That time me are dead with laugh, you know. And me say when
me right through, me and plank, me and my brother plank.
Me say man, me I tell you, you fight with me. I tell you, me I tell you, me know the amount of money to pay your girl, but me I tell you, you're a good barrister. All the way when everybody be I cry out. Me say Kizzy say no apology, no apology, no apology, keeper. But me the man I go contact about hear him now. I go take for Mr. Vegas. I'm Mr. Vegas. I'm a batter, you know. The man goes there, you know. So me say, give me a talk. They give me a talk there. when we see how the place got has one bucket with some shit in and when you dash the shit and it nasty round it, I eat under the pot I cook, So me say the nasty is kill your wife. And nasty and your wife did that, that's why he dead. And dead, he dead. Lord God Almighty, the man said, Jesus Christ, we want flask of rum. Dirty G keeper.
G keeper, what you say about the gonorrhea?
Me tell him say,
What you say about the gonorrhea though?
They kill his wife. And now seeing as because they are gonna write all about him and his wife. He said, he said, oh no, one God man, I was passing it. I'm going to go kill her too. What's it that? Lord God, I be a pet say, do, make I go talk to him. Cool, me say, President, me come down because Charlie no take me down last night, When everybody there, me never hear when she see so. Me never hear. Me say yes and nasty, kill them, we then gonna run nasty, go to sale.
Me gonna say, okay, she said that was wrong. That is wrong.
Go see. All right, big your condolence, but you trouble her, man. You must trouble her. I saw she still, I saw she still up to the truth. You say, God, we ever write them no easy,
And thinking
again, take up when you look on his finger nail them kissing.
Thinking about sea breeze, I can't speak spoke, but when we talk about the Prime Minister and his wife, we're not talking about you. We're not talking about you. Go ahead. And tell me that Andrew.
You see on the last night he couldn't answer, He couldn't answer call one did the attacker him did it. So he might go say, how me say this, I mean I go for him, Me not go for him, man. Me not go for him. Me not go for this the fish breeze. Me not go for him, man.
I'm glad that start beating because Chris got beat him.
He have a mouth there. He have a mouth if you have a latrine seat. Both in there in England. Me say, any day I hold him again, you see. Any day I hold him, you see. I go and make him know, say them PMP man, they love that share belly. And he go kill him, you know him about while the bump on. Wait, let him time I hold him again. You better pray God anyway you see me run. You better see me run. Oh.
No, Brian, no, when he man put up board, it is a lead. But he might go on like him so big and bad. Why in God Jamaica and hide?
Hey Petal, you know say like how Munchi be, say Kizzy murder them decent too,
You
never know. You ever see she get red? You ever see when she get red?
Me know Kizzy done this. Let me tell you, say Kizzy done this long time,
Yeah, tell you say he murder.
Kizzy done this till Kizzy come off of Facebook and I work Twitter by herself over there,
Me I tell you say that's your Munchi put them to sit down. But Munchi put them to sit down, but Kizzy all when them run, Kizzy run them down. And you see Almasia, you see Almasia, Marcia G. Oh God, the woman them bad than the man, them not tell no like Marcia G, Kizzy, him, Munchi.
Let me tell you which one I man them
Patel.
Kizzy, I'm sorry. I'm G-keeper. Where you say the man them a jelly back?
The man them a jelly back, but I'll Casco decent. Casco feel so sit down, go sit down.
Through the lane bad too, We have to give it through the lane too. Through the lane not enough, but when she come, she beat them too. But let me tell you time man them who me like was bad. Let me tell you who bad. Alcat not take no prisoner. Cause Alcat in I come and run them with this man G keeper. And when I wicked his life when Alcat say, come sue me. I'm a plate of shit food. No, come sue me.
This shot from Gidi.
We tell him when he start share this shit.
It's a share some Giswabi. And then you can some go up at IRFM and share some the DJ Amber. And then you come back. Eh?
Me say, I went in share out to get the whole I see and say, no, give Kamika Prince none. Me say, Allah, hey, that video there, me I tell you, say, me send it go everywhere. Me send it go everywhere because Alcat it sweet me. Cause they turn a run, boy, ma can sue people. You like him
like you must scare people. I want talk of something about him and make he say, I go sue me, you know. Let me tear out my body again. Up on camera. When we done with him, we're sitting in him, tick-tock, sue me, so tell that it will toilet paper again.
Hold dog.
What that easy something to do? You said Gen Sex, you're calling Gen Sex.
You're calling him.
Dr. Ford.
You're calling, Petal, you don't know me. Me calling him.
Petal, one thing me know, G-Keeper don't call nobody name correct. So
exactly.
All right. So when the man carry me go a court, I will man carry me go when me go there, me start talk on different language. You hear?
Oh. Me just get the source for the Governor General appoint new commissioner for the IC.
Yeah, I was asking you guys if you didn't see that a long time.
You want me read it?
But we read it out already.
Oh,
Marcia.
Okay.
That me did not talk with already. Now see this that take me on.
Hi. Who said that?
How are you doing?
I'm good, and you there?
Brian Winter. I want him go there, go dig up back the file. Reopen the file.
I that me I say me dream something like that this morning, you know.
Tell me, maybe some person didn't know when they were here, but I mean, the numbers did higher at the time. So if you want to repeat the information for the benefit of those who maybe just join, you can.
Hey, Kizzy, I'm meeting Pantan get a new work, you know.
Yes, so see Pantan run to PNP.
No, you see Pantan get a new work. Me go buy breadfruit by the 100 and make you roast and sell. Yeah, that if you go do.
And go sell tampon.
He making a for in retirement good.
Petal. Who are the new IC chairman?
What Brian Wing.
Who?
Brian Wing.
BOJ.
Brian
Bank of Jamaica. He was from Bank of Jamaica.
Brian Sykes are the head judge at Jamaica.
No. Maria, he was Bank of Jamaica. I think he used to be the president of the Bank of Jamaica. Yes, right. Yes. Correct, yes.
But me think that man be a PNP,
No, he's not. No, he's not.
At that we are try tell her from morning, but you me can't do straight. Yeah, jump on me.
Initially, me here saying a PNP, so me no.
How you mix them up? You always mix up the thing, plan. You know you can't. Nobody cry.
Hey, what honor do the plank? Me see how waste time with the man from I see. When him last night. May I listen to you now?
Who that? Who may I waste time with?
The man we find England.
No man, me worry about you all of them, man. You know,
no, the reason why I say waste time, it means a waste of time.
Clean green.
Oh,
yes. You say live up in all and I'm bed in my live up a show plank.
Me no man. Me no man. What you left with truck and dropping jars?
Inside out and I saw it ugly, mouth big.
Yeah, me just feel that brother there's a waste of time and him get too much opportunity on a platform there.
Well on the guys. So Petal, Chris Deering resigned from Proven for Ganga and pick up position at Cricket West Indies.
No.
I didn't know that he was appointed chief executive of Cricket West Indies.
But did he step down from that?
From where?
Cricket West Indies too.
No, they say he was recently appointed.
You sure? I don't think
it was only announced. It was announced about 2 weeks
He
ago.
was recently appointed. I want to walk
Yeah,
in
man.
the news.
It was announced about 2 weeks ago that he's gonna take up the position.
As long as I'm not him gone down at IC.
Not true.
Making up
But you see how these people, can move across and get position from one to the next, or they always get rewarded.
Proven fit no for my go them grind shop. No them grind shop.
Oh, you know what? He was appointed from last year.
Kizzy.
But he just took up the tenureship.
Kizzy.
Yeah.
Okay, because I knew I saw something.
Me need to give Joshua a call, you know. Me need to give Joshua a call because from what you may have a score for second with him when me that cuss. Cause the ice.
And I tell him to calm down. And I tell him to calm down.
Like what really take Joshua? What really?
Someone said Brian Winter is Hector Winter grandson.
Who is a JLP member before he died.
Winter was a senator with the JLP for way back in the day.
Me no say my labor right.
I think was that Hector Winter also the man for Gleaner? Was he was Gleaner? Originally, the in charge of Gleaner way back?
Yes. In the
yes, man.
Yes. Used to go
I want him go there and I want him go release the
IC.
The something where the international auditor then
forensic audit. Yes, they should.
I want them to take out and take you out here. I want what him come here send it going on. One president left with him Jake money up at Jamaica was got TV. Yes, and then keep send off party as last time me here. Then keep send off party. And Mark Golden and Bunting them go in there and take out. Me go tell Zeke when he come from prison to go look for them.
whatever the international people them tell them say, you see, it never satisfying to them. That's why they go do them.
That's why, yes.
My good people, please continue to tap up the live for me. Thank you very much.
Never catch that report.
150 tops. Make we go at 200 and then we got 250.
One of my favorite actresses died. Oh my. Michelle Trachtenberg from she's becoming a Gossip Girl.
Okay.
No, something know.
Buffy the Vampire.
Buffy the Vampire. Yeah.
Okay. Now you say it. Okay.
Which character she played in Gossip Girl?
She was in Gossip Girl. Oh God, I wish she did. She did that when I socialite them, man. But in a Buffy, she was done.
I know she didn't in Georgia.
She always play the mean girl. She always play a mean girl role. Them so them find her in her apartment unresponsive this morning.
Oh God.
So sad. I like her.
She OD.
And most drugs. If I don't know nothing less than most drugs.
She OD.
Oh, all.
39.
Oh my gosh, she young man, young thing man.
Oh Lord.
OD.
She do all heap of movie. She's a popular girl. Popular young actress.
A black girl, Kizzy.
No, she's not black.
No, wait.
Her name is Trachtenberg. That means she's German, you know. German.
Yes, and I hear how you call the name, I realize it.
Yeah, she's
family,
German.
I don't remember if you remember a couple years ago where this woman, Trachtenberg, that was killed, died in custody. They detained her at Kennedy Airport. She was very can't remember what happened, and they detained her and she died in custody. It's one of those, people then where they're coming from that upper echelon of the family.
Black King, put up the 21 and over thing now.
Trachtenberg.
Yeah, they have money.
German descent.
They come from upstate New York.
Hey, Kizzy.
Well, we all have our demons sometimes.
Kizzy, Mario talk to you.
Yeah, hear Mario.
So low.
May I ask him what him say?
No, me I say where she plays in a Gossip Girl and she had the where girl name?
14, 130.
She went play She went play the gossip.
Hello, good afternoon. How you doing?
I see the name, Blair.
No,
I am good. I am good. I am just giving you a call.
She went play the character where should have leak something them. No, so Kizzy should have leak everything from the phone. Them.
She one of them where then the suspect are as being the one behind everything.
Right, Georgie or something like so.
Oh, Georgina.
George, something like so.
You see type of movie where you watch as man?
You can't say on
If
you.
my wife, I watch me, I have to sit down and watch.
You see type of movie where you watch as man, Mario?
Mario?
If my wife, I watch me, I have to sit down and watch.
You're not happy watching.
Mario, when your wife watch it, that old series, isn't it?
What old?
You know that old. You know that old. You can't see right now.
2007, 2008, that old series.
Yes, but right now, mother watch Gossip Girl.
What do you Casco with old? What happened with old?
No, I saw Mario tell like about say Emmanuel
What
sit
is
down
the
and watch
problem
something.
with old? I want it
Yeah, but maybe they now watch it in at the time when it just bust, because some people watch series after.
In 2007, old that day.
The series.
Make you watch it. All the time we focus on the old
series would have be
the
series would have be over 10 years old.
Yeah, 10 years old long.
Me tell you, if me Cascade, me tell you, say, Lucifer. We still on how long you think Lucifer start?
You know, I'll not watch it.
I love you. I love Lucifer.
I love it. I love Lucifer.
Hey, if you not look one nice series to watch right now, we're fairly new. We have a Jamaican twist in it. We don't need to watch 1,000 Blows.
The one with the Spice song?
No, me don't know Spice have no song in it, you know. It's that it is the story of two Jamaicans who left Jamaica during this after the slave rebellion out of St. Thomas Day. And them travel to England and them are try and make it in London. It is very nice. Very nice.
Can you tell me the pin?
Name 1,000 Blows.
Blues, B-L-U-E-S.
B-L-O-W-S.
Okay, blue. Okay.
And then play them must do some sporting activity in it.
It's boxing, yes.
Yeah man, one Spice song feature night.
Me never hear his song at the right. Me watch it, but me no hear no Spice song. I must true me no Spice fan.
Oh.
Cascade, you think say me a chicken?
Yes.
Eh? You know how long me and my partner them together?
More watch you one with Oliver. What with Oliver? 1,000 Blows. I think that's her name. Doodle. Yes. 1,000.
If you don't want to watch good show, man, watch The Kingdom. The Kingdom.
What on the find time for? Me no know one of find time for what is. TikTok is so interesting right now.
No one watch. No, some watch Black King. I have not seen it. No one watch The Kingdom. I want to watch Millie Black, and I want to watch the one with Oliver Samuels right now because me hear say it really good.
You ever watch The Kingdom, Black King?
The Kingdom, yeah.
Okay. It tell you how England becomes England.
Yeah, man.
We're six and all of them there.
Them with the Vikings and the people.
The Vikings and the Danes and all of them people.
Yeah.
All right. And then they show them a watch.
And it show you how the British people. Hey, England do not belong to them people, you know?
Yeah, no. You remember you live over them and then
not even the surname. Not you know these names that they've got. They get the name. They go into a year and they go into that's how they get the name.
Yeah.
The year that they go and take over.
The Wessex and the Danes and the whole heap of people.
Not even the Queen, and the King. Them not come from here. Them are the German.
The King.
Yeah, them are German.
The King when name England, you know, him a faggot, you know.
Back to government business.
Anyway, you know what? Yeah, I was just speaking to the councillor from Fairview Division in Spanish Town because the people are in the water from a few days ago. And my mother did that one like she have, and this man I call her, she did struggle to get water. So I call him and he tell me, oh, no one ever reported it. Bro.
So I'm to the rapid response struck them when they did Spanish Town.
Yeah,
I sell me to them. That's what me I said to the man. I sell me to them. I drink them, carry the water chop, then I sell it. Why? I sell them of the water. I sell, brother.
So when Norman Scott, they were supposed to ensure that he's coming to get water. When they?
They sent him with
Spanish Town money.
What day when he went to carry
Norman Scott did me and Norman Scott the councillor. This councillor responsible for that.
Yeah, then he must authorize everything.
But I said them have the water, them have truck I sell water.
So then I give clansman the money to carry water and match yourself in a black kid. Make them send clansman to your mother yard.
Rapid response. What? Black kid get one small water truck send to your mother, make she full up the black tank them.
Yeah, man, that me have to do, you know. That me have to do. Even though he tell me about shit about water up there now, but me not believe him in a cause. Either like a Del boy, you see him there.
Is he on?
Yeah.
I you know some the
Labor right, but my Del boy.
And I had taxpayer money. I man I go clean out then dog pen. The dog pen. All I help her clean out dog pen. You see what I like?
I fear view, mommy live Black King. Run a goal in the side.
Clan, message him that. Ask him in the inbox.
I wonder, I think who me know about a little chop.
I wonder why Plank. Come on. Plank no better than that, you know.
Or not come off of my back. You and Casco come off of me.
Your back big and broad. We want to ride it like a bicycle.
And there's some more area like a bicycle.
Hi.
Your back go all right.
And his
I want to do again. I want to do.
You want we ride him back?
No, but why? Why am I saying no must come off him? What want to say?
Because you ask Black King which part him mother live in which part. And me tell him for inbox Black King and ask him that.
No, me I say if I go in the side because me I wonder me have some virgin live around there. Me have some virgin around there so me want to know if me can get a small water truck for go full Black King mother black tank.
Okay, then that's something you need to ask him on the live.
But come off of me to man.
Me just ask.
Climb big like a hag one. Climb pan in it.
Right, okay. You have 3 women on your back now, brother. It's all right.
Yeah, man. 3 of them just attack me, so.
No, but me I ask you. You think that our reasonable something to ask him on the live?
Avoid me, Petal.
Okay, all right.
Anyway, me have a question now. Why is it then fail to release the report when they hire the investigative whatever for do it? For do the investigate.
We're gonna request it.
No, we need to see it. You spend 30 million. How much million?
Report all now. Them not have make them gallant have to release. All they make sure left in the car. Anyway, then go for it.
Plank back, let him jump out of the box.
I know me jump out. No, I know me jump out.
You not jump out.
I know how me reach out. Come out.
I wonder if I saw your back weak. Come and Petal and Casco not really heavy. We know that.
Heavy.
You all sad at that.
You see, that's why when he call you, they name them. But I only two say me know people.
Remember me I tell you that
well, one thing I told me know say Pitney probably we are here the live right for prime time.
He kind of basis
over YouTube. Remember over YouTube. Cartoon brand but big up YouTube. When you put this on YouTube, plank back Brad.
Yes, guys. Plank back Brad. Tap up the live. Tap up the live.
I don't want ear because my mother did sleep when all of the commotion is going last night, you know. So she hear me this morning when me attack and me say to me did feel sorry for him and whatever. So she asked me what? And me tell her. You know what she said she want to give G keeper? A handshake and a pray.
You hear that?
Oh yeah, take up food this man, yeah. And GK, you see your mother militant more than you. Go
Let me tell her, G keeper want starfish and she'll go over there. Let me tell her, say, I the lady want the starfish. No problem. It doesn't say she care that.
So me love me.
So Petal, them allow you to carry starfish? Them allow you to carry starfish from America, from Canada to America?
Yeah, man. Last
time
it cured.
I carry some go to Switzerland and then them take you away at the airport from me.
Oh, cause where you did your hand luggage or your suitcase?
Oh, you say you can't come on America, Petal? Cod?
Codfish.
Me happy.
You know what the one with the bone.
With the bone, the one with the bone.
No, you want the one with the bone?
Come.
Can you know the bone? You know the boneless one a snake. The boneless one a snake.
When him, that it's not true.
Oh no, eat the boneless one.
Yeah, you don't know what it is. They told you all
the
time.
Drop it. You not eat the boneless one.
Then you don't know what fish.
Then take out the bone.
No, don't believe it. You don't eat it, man.
Yes, you don't know what fish. Yeah.
Me not eat no boneless salad.
I don't want fish make up salt fish.
You know how snake meat that dear?
Because
you lazy another one you like cooking up petal. You like cook the boneless one, though?
Yeah.
Nah, man.
Me just my mother.
You don't like your meat with the bone.
She gonna make our baked bean and starfish.
Yeah.
But the West Indian store, me da go stop there, come on, see me get piece of salty or something. But me da for company, so tomorrow me get it.
Let me prove something to you. When next time you cook it,
bean, you know.
Next time you cook it, add some water and pour on it. And if you know how the one with the bone smell compared to the one without the bone, you will see the difference in terms of how it smells. The one without the bone is just one raw smell. You get out of it.
The one with the bone, when you boil it no float over.
No roll up like a
the bone, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
A plastic fish.
Me don't know what I talk say, but are the boneless one me eat? I mean, argument done.
Better is the boneless one a PMP fish that.
Kill off please, keeper. Get a easy no keeper. Get a easy at all.
A one without bone have nothing really nice. You know, you have to have a one with the bone in it.
Hey, Kizzy. Listen to this. One man make me laugh 10 minutes dead. Me couldn't pray the night. The man say, the power live, and the man say,
Judy.
Yeah, the man, okay, Kizzy. Me say, me move from Olava Road and go up Portmore, and me go up Bridgeport when me go there. He said last year the parish council election. Him just up now I go Olava to go vote and get up in a green, everything in a green. He said when you come out and see the place red up, you run go back, he take time quick, go back in. He said anyway, he said one taxi come and me go and the man said, me no want train, and say carry me and drop me down at Portmore, down at the center, down at the Portmore, he tap down at the hard place. He said when he tap then go down and say a pure RGC. So he said, go on, and I said the man say, yeah, go and sponsor the man say, he said, you mean say you can't carry me? He said, all right, me a charter you. He said, the man said, you want to charge me? He said, any more to charge me, I pay you. He said, me now drop you at the parking car, the whole around the orange at Spanish Town. The man said, are you want to come? He said, no, a 3 away. He said, wow. He said, me. He said, Father God, me and blood God. Man, put him in that van. He said, sit down in that van and he catch a Spanish Town. The man said, I say, you go up the van and you run out. He said, yes, he will do it. So when he look, he see one taxi. And when the taxi man said, you know, say, I labor right now, but me I tell you to walk around. But me I go on so. Pure and he said, me lie down at the back. But me a charter again. He said, when he catch a Ola, I see the green there. The man say, you reach, your people them here. He say, when you come out here, come Father God, come bro God. I chew your whistle out. He come out and the man, I laugh till I nearly dead. He say, he never see nothing like that day yet. And wouldn't carry me say when he go there. He say, nobody go on back in night how the place clean.
Things like that still going on in Jamaica?
Boy,
Yes, in the local government election, it was like that, Black King, because
Really?
but yes, the local government election was like that because labor rights really never engaged.
They never energize at all.
Never energized, never care about it, never business. And then the PNP then thinks the PNP them was so delusional because they were told that
general election.
they think so when election done, Andrew Wellness would not be prime minister anymore. So then come out in them many colors and take them t-shirt and then $5,000 and come out, Baba. So they did it on the road for sure.
Okay.
Yes, then the green then the orange a place. I was told by many persons that they're on the road. I said, people come never go down. People are calling me and I said, Kizzy, I don't like a place orange up, Well, for people that say it. So I think the local government election kind of wake up a lot of labor rights group, make them know so they cannot be complacent.
True, man.
You understand? And don't think so we win it. If you know, go and go vote. But me not surprised because we have a lot of councillors who sit down and not do it and never put in the work.
Do nothing. Then they take things for granted.
And then the PNP,